Hello, 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 and happy Friday. I'm back in the long dark. Now that I'm done with the story mode for now, until episode 4 comes out, I'm back in my Stalker game. And we're at like day 46, almost 47, which is absolutely unbelievable to me. This is my longest run ever. And I can't believe that we're almost halfway to 100 days, which is definitely a goal of mine. That would be so awesome. I don't expect that we'll get there quite today, but we're gonna work on getting closer. I have some notes from last time because, as you probably know, I have like the memory of a goldfish. Last time we ended, I had managed to shoot a moose right outside of Trappers, which was unbelievable because I was absolutely exhausted. And thankfully, past Waffle Mouse had been considerate enough to leave behind a pile of cooked venison. So even though I was hungry, that also wasn't a problem. Yeah, so let's jump right in, see where we are exactly, and get going on harvesting our moose, cooking it up, and eventually maybe even making our bear coat today if the pelt is cured. Who knows? We'll find out. Let's jump on in. I really should rename this. Naming it just Stalker 3 is so lame. We need to drink before we lose our well-fed bonus. That would be really bad. Okay, it is not as dark as I thought it was. That's good. We do have some food on us. Might as well take care of that. We're gonna need to cook some more water. We should probably do that. Oh, cured gut, cured wolf pelt, and cured deer hide. Wow, we had a lot of stuff going in here when we last were in Trappers. It's been a while. The weather is less than ideal, but I think we can cook inside because this is not sheltered from the wind. We do still have some more cooked.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We do still have some cooked venison, so that's something. Okay. I want that charcoal. I'm actually trying to get the hang of mapping. Do we have any sticks? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, listen to this place rattling. So atmospheric. And success. Okay, let's add some fuel to this fire. And yes, cooking pot. Yeah, let's boil some water. And let's cook up the stuff we can actually eat. Actually, knowing that I have rabbit meat as well, I might as well leave my venison outside so that it doesn't spoil. We're super smelly. We've got lots of stuff on us. Let's see. Here's the raw venison. Ooh, that wind is loud out there. Okay. Four minutes until ready. Wow, we had a lot of unsafe water on us. We could maybe repair some of our clothing. Okay, let's see. We had one more piece of rabbit, I believe, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, one of these hats, this hat could do with a repair. Oh, I hope that didn't take longer than... Nope, perfect. 1 minute until ready. Now, it sounds like the wind has calmed down. I'm not sure that it actually makes sense for me to keep this fire going, because one of the things on my list for today is to try and find the caves up behind trappers where I might find some coal. Yeah, it's looking much better outside right now. It's still unsafe, but it said it was done boiling. Okay, what gives? I'm not a fan of that. Okay. It did say it was done boiling, didn't it? Alright, I guess I'm gonna throw this. Hey, how's it going, Dirty Sue? I don't know if it was dirty water or what. I don't know what the deal was. I'm gonna throw it back in here and try and boil it again. Theoretically, it should have been done. And yeah, I do have a lot of meat on the ground. Some of it is cooked, some of it is not. I'm very thankful that past me left some cooked meat here because I was very hungry when I arrived. It now says it's potable. I swear, if this now tells me that I have unsafe water... No, okay. I must have taken it off too soon. We've got some time. I might as well make a tea as well to have on hand. And maybe a coffee. I love the sounds of the boiling water. Okay. And I still have a scent on me. Do I have anything besides the meat, or is it all coming from the meat? It's all just coming from the meat, apparently. Well, let's eat one up. That'll maybe... It probably won't get rid of my scent. It's the meat floor. Not the meat drawer, not the meat... the bear box. Okay. Weather seems to be pretty good. It's still pretty early in the day. Let's try and find the... Ah, we have a wolf friend. I know, it's because I stink. Yeah. Let's see, do I have any other food? No, I pretty much just have the venison, so I really don't want to just eat it for the sake of eating it right now. Okay, so I don't know exactly where the caves are. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbit. All I know is they're somewhere up behind trappers, so we'll be exploring a little bit. And another Mr. Rabbit. I'm assuming, since I haven't seen them before, that it's more in this direction, which I have not explored a lot, but I could be totally wrong. I could have just maybe not seen it at some point. That wouldn't surprise me either. I'm just gonna let this torch burn out because it had so little fuel left in it. Speaking of fuel... I will keep that in mind in case I... Actually, I should mark that in case I end up not finding the cave. Cedar limb, fir limb. Ah, there's lots of good firewood around here. I feel like I'm gonna be making a big circle. Well, we'll see. Okay, here we've got another limb. Dry mouth noises. Yeah, I've turned on the subtitles and I already love how they describe some of these things. Okay. I might just need to use the fur limbs. Quiet breathing. Okay, I may switch this over from closed captioning to just subtitles. I don't know yet. I'm just testing things out. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I'll see something if I survey some more. No? Does this bring me back to the Hunter's Blind, though? Okay. I don't know that I want to go back there, though. Ooh, my hatchet is starting to wear down. I'm gonna need to sharpen it up a bit at some point. Or, ideally, find another one. Yeah, one might think I'm a knight in full armor, that's true. Jeez, this is enormous. But I am not. I just am carrying a lot of tin cans, I think. Actually, I don't even think it's that many. I think it's only like 2. It's probably all my tea and coffee. Okay. So I may not have found the cave... Stomach growling. I may not have found the caves with the coal, but at least I've found lots and lots of wood. I don't know that I'm gonna carry that much back, though. I have quite a bit right now. And this snow to me looks suspiciously like blizzard snow. And I don't want to get caught in a blizzard. Ah. I was here already, wasn't I? That looks like a fire pit, a campfire. Aha. Indeed. Frozen deer carcass. Burned out camp. I don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting this deer though, because I do have a moose. So, I feel like that's enough. Okay, we're at this deer carcass then. I should head back towards Trappers and map a little bit more. I love how I came in with a plan. I'm going to go find the caves, get some coal. I've already abandoned that. Already have a new plan. New goals. Just because I have failed at finding the caves. It might actually be up back on that side. Also, these lumps up here on the path towards trappers, those are the moose quarters. Just in case you were wondering. They're just bags of moose meat that I still need to harvest. Now we can see trappers. Okay. Let's maybe try up this way. Because now that we're relatively close, I'm willing to explore a little bit more, since I know that I'm near trappers and I can actually run in if I need to. Okay, what if I survey here? Will I see anything on the other side of these rocks? Probably not. It's probably... I mean, logically, I couldn't survey the stuff that's behind the wall, because I wouldn't know what's there. Can I come up this way? This does not look promising. This looks like me falling to my death. I definitely do not want to fall. These characters like to twist their ankles on absolutely everything, just like me. I'm a little surprised that I haven't seen that wolf again. I mean, I know I scared him off then, but I figured by now he would have reappeared and been like, hey, I'm not scared off for good. Haha, here I am. Surprise. Okay. That's not a cave either. Is this a cave? Is this a cave? Is this a cave? This looks like a cave. Wow, I just went in the complete wrong direction earlier. Yeah, maybe the wolf is shy. I wouldn't find that to be too terrible. Ooh. I don't know that I want to leave Mystery Lake, though. I guess we're gonna just see where this takes us. I'm assuming this is another entrance to Forlorn. We're in the cave. Okay. Can I survey in a cave? No. Okay. Now I know. Alright, please have coal. I like coal. Just a bunch of rocks. Bunch of non-flammable rocks. This cave hates me. I think we're gonna need to get out another torch. Come on. There we go. Nope, nothing there. I just am not allowed to get lost in here. That's my only rule for myself. Hey, a flare and some firewood. But no coal. It really sucks that you can't map indoors because I could use a map of this cave, really. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there are too many, like, side paths and stuff. Zoe, so, oh, this one's even lower. This is probably not even worth using. Okay. Okay. We've only got one more, but we've got 4 flares, so it's fine. And I can always start a fire. These all are, like, essentially useless. Okay. Flare it is. Okay. Ah, and there's already the exit. Oh no, it's probably not the exit. 1 piece of coal! Haha, here's some more. Yes! 3 pieces of coal. As long as I don't get lost in here, that'll be a success. Yeah, at least this cave seems to be pretty straightforward, so theoretically I should not be able to get lost. Again, theoretically. I wonder if I should just head back to Mystery Lake already. I kind of want to see where this ends up, though. I assume somewhere in Forlorn, but I could be wrong. It could be somewhere totally different. Uh-huh. More coal. Aha, campfire, grape soda, some cedar firewood. That looks like a really good campfire. Oh, I don't like that. Please be a dead end. It is a dead end, and there is some coal. Okay. Okay, I just have to remember there's one turn. Oh, this reminds me actually of a cave that I got turned up around in at one point, and then died shortly thereafter when I finally did escape because I came out on the wrong side. I'm hoping it's not the same one. Okay. I'm just curious as to where we are, so since we've managed to get a lot of firewood and coal and stuff, let's just find out where this took us, where we are now. Mountain Town. Okay, I don't think I've ever been here. But I'm not going to explore too much because I was literally just interested in seeing where this cave took us. But I'm going back in because I want to actually continue with my plan for today of harvesting and cooking my moose and, you know, finishing cooking Mr. Bear. Maybe finally reaching level 5 cooking? I don't know. I'm already gonna need to get on another one because I can't see enough. And I do not want to get lost. If I find that cool spot that had I think it was this way, because this is a dead end, so it must be this way. I think if I find the campfire, we should be fine. Because from there it was pretty much just a... Yeah, here we go. Here's the campfire. In that case, it should just be... pretty much just follow the cave. Yeah, follow the cave, we're fine. Seriously, in one of my games I ended up wandering around in a cave for a good 2 or 3 days. No, it probably wasn't even that long, but it felt like it. It was probably only a day and a half. I finally made it out, and I was trying to leave one particular region. Ah, here are all my burned out torches. Maybe take them to break them down later. And by the time I got out, I ended up in in the same region, a different region than I wanted to be in, but in the same region that I entered in. And I then fell down onto a lake, and did not manage to get back out, and there was no food down there, so I died. I just was like, well, this is pointless, I'm just going to lay down and fade into the long dark. So that's exactly what I did. I love that the opening of the cave kind of looks like a wolf head. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Now, should any wolves come up with the brilliant idea of messing with me, I also have a flare with me. It fell into a lake, guess I'll die. The thing is, like, there was, like, a branch that led me down onto the lake, and I had walked down it and then kind of jumped off of the branch, so I fell. And then I tried to climb back up once I realized there was no food down there. Why are there all these rocks here? And that just didn't work. I ended up falling off of the tree limb, and I ended up, like, twisting an ankle or something, and there was just no food on the lake. I could not figure out how to get off of this lake, and so I was like, well, guess I'd rather just fall asleep and die. That's what I did.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine, you're fine. Let's see, the weather is alright. It's almost nighttime, though. I don't know that I want to cook outside at night, but... I think what I'm gonna do is actually grab one of these moose quarters, and I can start harvesting inside.
This will come in handy.
Moderate breathing. Not moderate breathing. Okay.
Yeah.
She always throws it so aggressively. She never just, like, drops it. It's always a, you know, like a home run attempt. Okay, cannot map indoors. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to start a fire. We're gonna need to go pick up more matches from the campsite office. I don't know that I've read any of the books that I have, so I'm just gonna play it safe and just use wood.
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's see, let's drop our moose quarter. Ooh, I'm gonna need to sharpen my knife as well. Okay. Any moose meat. Good thing that game reminds you to breathe only in moderation. Too much breathing is overrated, I agree. It actually reminds me, there's this college humor video, I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's something like, maybe this stupid thing will help me. And it's about, like, how people will try all sorts of gadgets to sort of get their life in order, especially around New Year's. And one of my favorite things is he has, among many other devices, an app that reminds him to breathe. And so it's just like, breathe, breathe, breathe. Hey LD, good to see you. How you doing today? Let's see. In the meantime, we can keep harvesting. And Clamor, good to see you again. Okay, how's our stuff doing? 18 minutes, 6 minutes until ready. Okay, we can grab 2 more moose steaks in the meantime. Well, 6 hours is better than none, right? Okay, this should be done. Yes. Of course, I don't want to cook all of my moose meat, but I'll do these 3, I think. It's actually not beer, it's iced tea. I just use the beer mug because it's big. I also hate being reminded to breathe because, yes, my brain also forgets what that means and how to do it like a normal human being. Okay, 16 minutes. 6 hours is a new record. Well, hopefully you'll just keep beating the records then. Minutes and 7 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's throw a stick on there. Cool. That should be enough for tonight. I'm gonna go get rid of these moose steaks. Hey, there is no carbonation. No, also as anyone who's gone drinking with me knows, I'm not a beer fan, which is definitely not something you want to admit too often in Germany, but you know, that's how it is. That's how it is sometimes. Also, I make such bad judgments in this game for the most part that, like, I feel like adding alcohol to the mix might just be a really bad idea. Maybe I could do that sometime. That could be a fun experiment. 100%, and yeah, let's eat the rabbit first. Oh, hi Will. No, this is not story mode. This is Stalker. I'm like 45-ish, 47-ish days in, and just seeing how long I can go. It's kind of early to go to sleep. Maybe I can read a book or something before. I know I have a book in here somewhere. Okay, Small Arms I've finished reading. Frozen Angler as well. Okay, apparently I'm done reading. Okay, let's then break these down. Removes all carbonated traces. Yeah, that's exactly, that's my goal. Oh no, LD, I'm so sorry to hear that you died at day 32. I think I had one, no, 2 more. That's a bummer, man. There's the bed. Okay. Let's get a good night's sleep. I don't know that we have enough food in our bellies for that. Let's do 9 hours. That should be fine. Okay, we're fine in terms of calories, but we need to drink. There we go. That's better. Fresh moose hide cured. 14%, not bad. Let's start another fire. Oh, I really need to go get more matches. I guess I'll do that today once the sun is up. Come on, little fire. There we go. I'm not trying to map indoors. Put away the charcoal. There we go. Wanted to grab a few more good torches. That one's not that great. I might just use that to get outside. We just have a pile. A huge pile of pelts. Okay. What is this? We have deer hide, moose hide, another deer hide, and 2 wolf pelts. Okay. I still don't have a pry bar. I can't believe I still haven't found one. Moldy wolf meat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's do some cooking. How am I feeling? I feel like I'm starting to get it. I still have a lot to learn in terms of the, in terms of the maps, for one thing. Like, I pretty much know a few maps and only a little bit of them. And I still have a lot to learn in terms of crafting, because I'm still figuring that out. But for the most part, I feel like I'm really getting the hang of it. And I love this game. I love cider. It's actually funny, when I went on vacation to Prague, I wanted to order a cider instead of a beer, but of course the waiters always come over and they're like, "So, can I get you a beer?" And I'm like, "No, I'll take a cider." And they're like, "Oh, non-alcoholic today." And I'm like, I mean, it's still like 4% alcohol. It's not nothing, but yeah, I suppose. Okay, where the hell is the door? It must be around, like, the corner. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, here's the campfire. So it must be... Ah, I can see the stairs. There we go. That was bad. Okay, let's throw this and... Wait, practical gunsmithing. I don't remember seeing that when I was looking at... books to study. Let's make some more water while we're at it. Right, that's what I was saying. Cider is basically as alcoholic as beer, but apparently it was the non-alcoholic option at this restaurant. Oh, and I'm sorry that you're not getting any apples on your tree this year. We had an apple tree that we were actually gifted once, and unfortunately it just seemed to have died. I'm not very good with plants, so that could be why. Let's see. Let's drop this thing and start harvesting. I really don't like the harvesting sounds. They're really gross. But I'm totally a weenie. Like, even I remember the first time I had to clean a chicken before cooking it. Just regular chicken breast that you buy from the store, not even like an actual chicken carcass or anything. It wigged me out. I've gotten used to it since then, but it was not going so well at the beginning. 32 minutes, 14 minutes until melted. Alright. Well, I think we're fine. Best cider you've ever had is blackcurrant cider. That sounds delicious. I would definitely give that a try. I tend to stick to classic, but I really like green apple cider as well. And I had one once that was like, it had some sort of berry in it, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was blackcurrant. I think it might have been like raspberry or something. That was also tasty. Hey, Elsarcher! I don't think I washed the chicken. I now have a chef in chat, so now I can ask, are you supposed to or not? I've heard differing opinions on this. I don't usually, though, unless it's, like, really slimy. I guess I'll add a little more. I might as well do some serious cooking while we're at it. Never wash chicken. Okay. Then, good. I don't think I usually do. I think... Yeah, okay. Cross-contamination. That is definitely something I do try and keep in mind, especially when it comes to our cutting boards. Yeah. True. Don't eat slimy chicken. Alright, just use paper towels. Okay. Yeah, I thankfully also don't have to touch chicken most of the time, but I am... I do appreciate the tips, because, you know, I don't want to get sick. I've gotten food poisoning enough in this game. I don't need to get sick in real life. Sounds like our water is done. More moose meat. I have never had to clean a chicken that still had feathers on it, so I don't know if you dip it in hot water to do that or not. Aw, that's very sweet that you make sure that they're nice and comfortable in the water and you give them a nice shampoo first. That's definitely the way to treat the chicken. It's still really dark in here. You'd think it'd be lighter given how morning time it is. I would love to have live chickens. Like, I would also love to just have one as a pet. Like, not even necessarily to eat the eggs, although that would be a nice benefit. But chickens are just so cute. Aw, it's a bummer that your garden is too small for chickens. Seriously, chickens are just cute. That's probably a weird thing to say. Like, I don't know that chickens are traditionally considered cute, but it's hard for me to find animals not cute. Unless they're more in, like, the spider family. Then they are not cute. Let's see, we finished harvesting that meat. Oh, we're only at embers. Ah, I gotta throw more wood on the fire. And maybe another coal. If we're gonna do lots of cooking. You used to have chickens? Aww. I mean... You can rent chickens? Oh, really? You can honest to God rent chickens? And I did not know that chicken could be served pink. I don't think I would want it, though. It kind of reminds me of one time I was watching a reality TV show and they had to prepare a meal, and this one woman was clearly not a cook at all, and she thought she could just put an entire chicken into a microwave and just press the chicken button and it would be done. Gross. That's all I can say. Your landlord used to keep chickens and his wife loved chopping their heads off. Okay, I can understand having chickens. I can understand, like, as hard as it is, I can understand butchering them as well because, you know, they are a good a good source of food. But enjoying that, yikes. 100 € a week to rent a chicken. Wild. The things that you can find these days. Yeah, she microwaved a roasting chicken. It was the most disgusting thing ever. I'm assuming she must have done it for the TV points, because I can't imagine anyone honestly thought that that would work. She would do it with an axe and they would run away around without heads. I don't think I could watch that. Oh, yeah, yeah, I have links turned off just to avoid any potential spam, but you can whisper it to me. Actually, I might even be able to see it at sometime after stream. I'm not sure how that works. But microwave only warms water, period. That's a good rule. The only other thing we really warm up is, like, leftovers if you know, it's just something really small and it doesn't make sense to warm up the entire stove for, or, like, we'll warm up wraps before we fill them just so that they're nice and soft and pliable, but we don't cook anything in there. Rolling it with clay and putting it directly on the fire. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that that they would just put it directly on the fire like that, and but I don't know that would be the type of cooking for me. I honestly don't even know if I could manage to, like, look at an actual chicken as it's being butchered. Like, I don't know that I could do it. Honestly, if I had to butcher my own meat, I would probably end up becoming a vegetarian, which is maybe a sign that I should become a vegetarian. I don't know. Ah, the feathers remain in the clay. That's really cool. It's very practical. I'm gonna grab the wolf meat. Might as well cook that while I'm at it. How close am I to leveling up cook? Oh, I'm still so far away from leveling up cooking. Oh, it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know that I could kill, like, a cow or a chicken. I just Eat the chicken alive. I don't know that I could do that either. No. We don't want to use that. No, put that away. That was not what I was aiming for. Alright, let's go put this other meat outside. Yeah, I'm the same. I still eat meat. I don't eat it every day, and I don't eat it that frequently, I wouldn't say, but I do still eat it. Let's drop some of this moose meat. Actually, no, let's drop all of the moose meat and just keep some of the venison. Alright. I think that's true, LD, that, you know, if push came to shove, you'd maybe figure out how to do it. You'd deal with things that you probably otherwise couldn't. I hope it doesn't ever come to that, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you're gonna drop this moose meat, don't worry. Eggplant is evil. Like, I've tried it in several different forms, and I'm just, it's just not my thing. I've tried to like it. I would eat it if I had to, but I just think it's so overrated. Well, blueberries it is for me. Yeah, I'd probably be the same. Because, I mean, I have been a vegetarian before. I know that I can do it, and especially now where they're doing, you know, so many great things with meat, like lab-grown meat, and I clicked the wrong mouse button, and it just went back. Arg. Yeah, I'm really excited for more lab-grown meats, honestly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But until then, if it was, you know, kill a cute cow or skip the meat, I'd probably just skip it. You know, people have told me that eggplant can be delicious if it's prepared right, but I have yet to have it prepared right, I guess, because it's just always been okay at best. Like, it's definitely not like I couldn't stomach it if that's all that was available to me and I was hungry, but if there are other options, it's always going to be my last choice. The one thing,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
yeah, the one thing with lab-grown meat is that it's just, it just feels like it's a step in the right direction. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work and if they're going to be able to recreate every type of cut, because like I know a lot of vegetarian substitutes are just, they're just not as good. Let's be honest. But if they can get lab-grown meat to work, that's fine with me. I'd eat a lab-grown steak. Okay, this is working out pretty well. I might go start a fire outside as well so I can have 2 fires going. I don't have any other... I don't have any other meat with me, so I might just make some water. That's fine. I'll just have to check that in like an hour. Oh, I love mushrooms. Yeah. Hopefully this works, since I only have the one match left. Well, that's not true. I have some back at the...
Come on, little fire.
At the campsite office, but I only have one with me. At least I have a decent fire striker with me, too. Okay. Actually, let's, do we have anything that I... Venison and moose meat. Okay, let's just go for the venison then. Mushroom sauce on steaks, but hate eating solid mushrooms. Yeah, I can understand how the texture difference might be a problem. I personally love mushrooms in all their forms. Although not every type of mushroom. There are also some mushrooms that are just... that have better texture than others. I'm also gonna have to sharpen my knife a little bit if I'm gonna keep harvesting. All mushrooms are edible, some just only ones. That's true. Yeah, I don't know that I would ever trust myself to learn enough about mushrooms to just go out and try and... Ooh, I wonder if that means my stuff in here is burned. You know what? Go for it! We can totally have a cooking class. I don't mind. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cook a tin of coffee. I also didn't want to drink that. Oh, apparently I didn't. I was able to stop mid-drink. How convenient. And our fire is out. But that's okay. We probably shouldn't cook all of this immediately. I'm gonna go put the the wolf meat away from all the moose meat, so I don't have to worry about accidentally eating it. There we go. I have not gotten to cooking 5 yet. I'm very patiently trying to get through all of the meats that I have so that maybe I can get there. I'm almost at 4.5, I think. Okay, we're almost done harvesting our moose meat anyway. I also think I still have bear to harvest back at the campsite. How nice is it that the wolves and bears don't go after my piles of meat that I leave outside? Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this stuff here. I'm wondering, what can I make? I could do a moose hide. Wait, can I carry 2 satchels? Technically I could, so I might want to make another one once it's cured. I'm working on my bearskin coat because the hides are still curing. I have enough to make deerskin boots or pants, I believe. I think I have 3. Well, I'm going to have to wait a few days for my moose to be cured anyway. Harvesting moose and harvesting bear, just... Well, it is how it is. You don't think I can carry both, or 2 satchels? I suppose that makes sense. They don't want to make it too easy to carry a nearly unlimited amount. No, it would still be limited because I hoard, but I suppose it makes sense. Okay, we'll not make a second satchel. I don't know what I'll do with that then. I'll probably just... Wait. I'll probably need it for repairs and stuff if it, Right, I'm going to need to repair it at some point. I might as well just let it sit here until that point. I imagine bear meat would be kind of gamey. I also feel like it'd be really... very, very protein rich. I imagine they have a lot of muscle on them. Ah, just leather. Okay. Well, that's, on the one hand, probably a good thing. On the other hand, I'm running out of leather already. Like, I want to repair my boots and I can't, so. Alright. I have to go back to get some more matches, and... yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have some bear to harvest. Have you actually cooked with bear meat before, LD? I'm so gonna run into a wolf, I'm sure of it, on my way back. Huh, soaking in milk makes gamey meat less gamey. Interesting, I would not have known that. What does gamey mean in terms of flavor? That's very... I don't know how I would describe flavors. I've had this problem before. I remember in chat once we were discussing the what maple syrup tastes like. I don't know that I'm really the best person to describe what gamey really tastes like. Especially because I haven't really eaten a lot of gamey meats. But I'm sure someone in chat can maybe help out. Yeah, it means it tastes like game. Like, you know, like... But... I don't really know how to define it more than that. Yeah, earthy's a good way to put it. I feel like I'm not where I think I am, where I thought I was. Oh no, okay, I am. I am sort of where I was expecting to be. Now I could probably get this deer, but I don't really see the need to. It is a stupid way to describe it because it doesn't really help. But I mean, in the same way, it's kind of like chocolatey, you know? Chocolatey is also not helpful if you don't know what chocolate tastes like. Alright, Mr. Wolf is... Oh. Really? Is dead. Rifle firearm 3! Yeah! I don't really know that it's worth grabbing his meat. I could maybe mark it. Will it still be marked on the map? Yeah. Okay, cool. Then if I decide to come back, I know. It tastes like chicken. Yeah, I've had enough of the wolves attacking me, and I have enough bullets right now, so... You do what you gotta do, right? I thought he was just gonna go after that deer and leave me alone, but no. He wanted to mess with me, so... It is how it is. Got a lot of trees down over here. Or limbs. Four liters of water, no wonder we've got a sprain risk.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Venison. Hello, teeny lamb. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I took a long way back home. This is not... And this also looks like I'm gonna get stuck in a blizzard. I don't want that to happen. I am turned around. I'm over here. That's not where I want to be at all. That's not where I want to be. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get ready for some moderate and heavy breathing. Why do I have the worst sense of direction? I'm glad it's doing okay, or going okay. My day is going alright too. I've had sort of an interesting week where I'm pretty sure my left hand is cursed because the other day I cut one of my fingers, then I slammed another finger in a drawer, and then today I ended up getting a splinter from I don't even know what, it just appeared. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Okay, here we are at the hut. Okay. Unnamed pond is here. I think I want to go up this way. I think that's going to be the way I'm least likely to get lost. Oh, crap. And of course we do have a blizzard. Okay, maybe it makes sense for me to just go to this cabin instead and hide out. This is not looking good. Yeah, it has been a little while since I've seen you. I'm glad to see that you've made it back. It's good to see you again. Let's see, please. It would also be nice to see the cabin again. Oh, man. Paradoxical naming the pond unnamed pond, I agree. But I love that. Ah, here it is. There's the cabin. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, heavy breathing, heavy breathing. I get it. At least we can get out of this wind.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. And we're soaked. Cool. Well, there was one book that we haven't read yet. Which one was it? No? Okay, we have apparently read all of them. Okay, never mind. Well, I suppose we can... we can maybe tune up some of our gear in the meantime. While we wait for the storm to pass, and then it'll be nighttime and we're probably gonna have to sleep here. Sharpening skill increased to 71. 72. Nice. Okay. Let's give this a good clean. Wish they added more animals to the game. Yeah, that would be really cool. What animals would you want to see, like, that make sense for this area? I like that they have a variety of fish, honestly. It'd be kind of nice to see maybe more varieties of animals that they already have. Like, I don't know. Like, they have birds already, but it would be cool if you could see more of them rather than just seeing the crows. I think that's what I would want to see more of. And it would also be cool if you could hunt them. Because as far as I know, you can't hunt the birds. I can drop that. Where's our rifle? Here it is. Let's clean this up too.
I need to find a place to rest.
Well, thank you. Have a good morning workout, and yeah, thanks for the lurk. Lynx, fox, and caribou, those would all be awesome. I agree. Although I definitely wouldn't want to get messed up by a lynx. Only buck and no doe. Yeah, true. I suppose it just makes them easier to spot, which I appreciate, but I have wondered that too. Okay, it's not getting any better in here. It's a good thing we have food and water already because I will not be able to cook while I'm here. I can maybe make another one of these dressings. Yeah. Wild horses, that would also be cool, I agree. And how do they reproduce with no dough? Maybe they just, they're like bacteria and they just multiply. Let's see. That's fine, we could repair this, I suppose. It's still so light out, I really don't want to go to sleep yet. We could repair this. It would just justify them saying I could eat a horse if you actually had horses in the game. That actually definitely makes sense. Ah, our mittens. for... We could maybe repair these as well. And of course now that it's pitch black, now it's going to be totally fine. Cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get a good night's sleep. Oh, it sounded like there might have been an aurora during there. 48 days! My goal is to hit 50 today. That way we'll be halfway to 100. Let's eat this. Okay. Door. Door. Where are you, door? Shelf. Open door. There we go. Yeah, the game really does giveth and then taketh away times 3, that's for sure. Okay, maybe now I will be able to make it back to the campsite office without getting lost. So we can get our matches. But it would be so cool if you could see, like, loons and geese. Yeah, it would be cool if they added in more animals. Wanted to try and reach 500 days on Interloper, but now that I'm fully established, I'm kind of bored. 500 days would be, like, is absolutely mind-blowing to me. How many days did it take you until you're now established? $130. Damn. That is also just, like, unbelievable to me. Of course, I know that lots of people have had really long runs in this game at all levels, and there's a wolf over there. There are 2 wolves over there, okay. I'm just gonna crab walk shuffle my way up the hill. Boring after 200 or so. I can see that, because at that point, I mean, that is a long time. And you know, when you start a new run, obviously you have to try and find your bearings and figure out what you're doing, as opposed to when you're already settled in and you know what kind of gear you have and that sort of thing. So I can imagine that it's more exciting at the beginning, but it still would be so cool to hit 100. Just at least once. Looted Summit and Ash Canyon have tons of saplings, fully crafted gear, and tons of meat. Yeah, that sounds like you're settled to me. Yeah, I don't blame you for not going to Hush River Valley. I don't think I want to go there. Like, I'm sure I'll get there at some point. Probably mostly when the game forces me, because I start a new game and I'm randomly spawned there, but it's just, it's scary. Best Loper so far was 362 and it was boring sometimes. Wow. I just, like, since this is my longest run ever so far, I just can't even imagine being on day 130, 360, like, maybe someday I'll get there and I'll get to experience the boredom. But I do understand it's nice to have, like, specific goals that you're working towards in the game. Like, right now my goal is getting level 5 cooking and, like, making the bearskin coat and that sort of thing. But after that, I'm not entirely sure what my plan is. 534 on Stalker and 362 on Loper. I can only say that's just amazing. I literally cannot imagine that. Ah, and it's always the carnivores. Oh look, and there we have some of our bear left over. Our black bear meat that is not finished yet. Okay. Lots of firewood. Ah. There we go. Right, of course, when you have 5,000 hours, then you've got time to get to get those types of runs. Matches. I think they're up in here, actually. Yeah, here we go. What other food do we have? Nothing in here. And that stuff's kind of going bad. I might want to grab it before it does. Although, I have so much meat, it really does not matter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna take these bear quarters back outside. Let's see. Our saplings are almost cured. Our bear hide is about halfway cured. I thought one of them was already cured. Do I have 3 bear hides? Is that possible? Am I gonna try interloper after this run? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I suppose in part it'll decide on how I die. How this one ends. And who knows, maybe I'll even attempt it like if this one goes really well, I might even attempt it before this one's over. We'll see. Oh, this has basically nothing left. Oh, I will definitely die at some point. I just might start Loper before this one's over. We'll see. I don't know. I'll die in Loper. I get it. Yeah, I absolutely will. I mean, my first 2 Stalker runs, I'm not kidding, I have no creativity when it comes to naming these, so I have Stalker 1, 2, and 3. This is now 3. The first 2 I managed to die within, I did both of those runs within 20 minutes. Real time. Because I just died so quickly. I don't even remember what happened, I just know that I died pretty much instantly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh right, one of them was wolves combined with like falling into a lake. I think that was in Forlorn. The other one, I don't remember how I died. Yeah, so I get to be psyched for dying, for having short runs again. Die by cold damage more than any other thing. I can see that. That would also happen to me. I also tend to get lost, so I feel like that would probably make it easier for me to just die because of the cold. I feel like it's almost a little too windy to start a fire, but yeah, this is probably not going to last very long. Alright, it's actually not that bad. Cooking up some bear meat. I don't know that it makes sense to start another fire. I'll just hope that it doesn't burn out immediately. Cold damage takes 8 condition per game hour. Oh my god. That's intense. Hey, Deadbug, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm mostly just harvesting and cooking today. Okay, 25 minutes here. Ah, this one's done. Okay. Oh no! I feel ya. At least it's Friday, right? Okay, how we doing? Still cooking. 13 minutes. 12 minutes. Ah, this one's done. Well, the wolves are being so dramatic today. Hey, Turks, good to see you too. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Also, I do have an update on the whole affiliate thing. I managed to get an appointment with City Hall for the 16th, so in 2 weeks. Kind of bummed that I have to wait that long, but it was the only one that worked with my work schedule. And yeah, I'll actually get to talk to someone so that I can make sure that I fill all the paperwork out correctly. And that I fill out the correct paperwork as well. Desperate to stream but barely get any free time. I feel ya. I always mean to stream, like, throughout the week, jump on and do a spontaneous stream on weeknights, and with the projects that I've got going at work, by the end of the day I'm just absolutely KO, and I just end up waiting until Fridays, which were my day off, and Sundays. I get it. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, we have more bear meat over here. All right, we've got plenty to cook. And add more fuel to the fire. And it's a lovely day. And that deer is just standing up there. It's almost like it wants me to go kill it. See, okay, there we go. Now it's turning away and walking away. It knows. Yeah, LD, I saw that you were on when I woke up this morning, and I jumped in just as you were raiding someone. So it was too bad that I missed it, but maybe next time. And yeah, hopefully next week will be better, so that you'll be able to stream a little more often, DB. Hopefully then I'll be able to jump into one of your streams and watch. 13, 1 minute until ready. How are these doing? Okay, doing good. Okay. Let's drop some of our bear meat. Fresh bear meat, moldy bear meat. We've got all kinds of bear meat. Yeah, I saw that there was a lot going on in your stream, and I jumped in, and then I was just like, oh no, I just missed it. But next time. My run is going pretty good. I actually, at the end of my last stream, I managed to snag another moose. So I just finished harvesting him over by Trappers, and now I'm finishing up harvesting the bear that I got last time as well, and I'm just really hoping to finally hit level 5 cooking. That's kind of my goal for today. I don't know if it'll happen. I feel like it's kind of a big goal for today, because we've still got a ways to go. 58 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Alright, enjoy your coffee. Can't wait to be level 5 cooking so I can actually not care about whether or not this is bear meat or moldy meat. Let's see. Oh,
It's getting kind of heavy.
these casings could be useful at some point. How far off of level 5? Last I checked I was about halfway. No, not even. I'm about a third of the way there. What? What are you doing here? Yeah. I guess they were attracted to my copious amounts of bear meat. Kind of wish I hadn't used 2 shots on that. Oh well. Live and learn. Yeah, you guys have fresh deer meat over there. Don't you be worrying about me. No, I'm also stinky because I'm carrying a lot of bear meat. Like a lot of bear meat. Gonna have a pile of cooked bear meat and raw bear meat. That's what I'm gonna do now. It was nasty that they surrounded me like that. I've never had that happen either. I've had more than one, like, come close, but never quite like that. They were seriously into the idea of killing me. They were like, yep, this makes sense. Then we have her meat, as well as all of the bear meat that she's prepared for us. Oh, how much bear do I need to cook for this to finally be level 5? Exactly, they would never need to hunt again. I have left so much meat here that they would be set for life if they took me down. I think I'm just gonna like throw the tinder plugs over here. Really? I can't do that? It's too far away? Okay. Maybe here? I hate that I can't just drop them here. Like, I actually have to be on the same level. I don't even need these anymore, thankfully. I'm just cleaning up my space, making it easier to find what I need. There's another tinder plug. Wait, can I just like put it on the railing? I can. I'll just do that then. Who cares? Works for me. Okay, I guess it won't let me anymore. I guess I put too many there. Yeah, I probably could just take all of these and just store them in Bob. Let's see, we've got another tinder plug here, and yeah. think that's all of them. No. Okay, was that all of them now? Nope. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know. Quit your belly aching. I know it's heavy. We're gonna go put the bear meat on the pile. Alright, how are we doing in terms of the fire? An hour? Oh, 4 minutes. Ah! There we go. Don't want it to go out on us while we're getting rid of these tinder plugs. Do I still have the one reclaimed wood? I don't think so. I think I have finally used it. 15 tinder plugs. Ridiculous. No, doesn't look like it. I think I finally used it up. 42% and 51%. I thought I had one more. I did have a cured one. So I have 3 hides. I didn't realize that. I thought I only had 2. Alright. We can at least break this down. Get a stick. Bearmageddon. Exactly. Okay, why do I keep finding shell casings? Have I really just not picked them up all this time? I guess. Let's see, how are we doing? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? Ay, ay, ay. No, you know what? That's not what I wanted to do. I bunk you. There's another one? Or, no, okay. I thought I still heard aggressive wolf sounds. That was going to be my brilliant plan the first time, was just to grab a torch and then throw it. But with them surrounding me like that, I really was unsure if that was actually going to be effective. They just love the smell of this meat. I can't blame them. It must smell amazing to have all this meat cooking. Huh? Meat. Okay. Now maybe I should have actually killed that deer earlier, because now that I think about it, I don't really have a ton of food here that I can actually eat yet. I have some maple syrup that's going bad. I suppose that'll work. I wonder if that... Aha! Looks like he's eating the deer. Well, we can do something about that. Ah, this is about to go out. I need to add some more fuel to the fire before we go. Cook the bear meat. How's this one doing? 25 minutes? Let's add a little more fuel here too. Definitely do not want this going out. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. Okay. Where is this deer? Hello? Deer carcass. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not much. But better than nothing. He's still sniffing around here. Yep. Yeah, I see you. What you want? What you want? Come. Come at me. I don't really have a... I don't think I have any edible food on me. Cool. I have to take a look if I have any edible food on me. I know I have a source of calories because I do have a soda. Nope, nothing stinks. I think it's just the meat. I mean, I'm not getting any stinky lines anyway. Ah, there we go. At least I shouldn't have a problem with expired soda. I wonder if that also applies to expired maple syrup. Can I get sick from that? I think I might just eat it and see what happens. Ah, and I have more bear meat on me. Yeah, losing well-fed would be absolutely just terrible. It would not be okay. I'm just gonna risk it and try it with the maple syrup. And I do have lots of venison back at Trapper's, so I guess I should just head back over there. There we go. Eight minutes, okay, 43 minutes, 22, 21, but this one, I need to throw a stick on the fire, and then once this is done cooking, I'll head back over to Trapper's. Because the only reason I came back over here was to get matches, and I now have matches. I'll go through my inventory, see if there's anything else that I need, but then I'll head back over there. now have a bunch of bear meat. And we are significantly further ahead in our cooking, but I still think it's gonna take a long time. Like, I think we are gonna need like a whole nother bear. Although we do still have a lot of moose meat as well, but even still, I think it's gonna take quite a while until we get to 5. Okay. Take the charcoal. Yeah, let's see. I've still got sunlight, so I can definitely make it back to Trappers. Technically eat a bear meat in a pinch. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree that it is definitely an option. I think we should be fine to make it back to Trappers though, so I'm gonna hopefully not need it. I'm gonna grab some more matches just to be safe. We do have a fire striker and one with us, so we have one here and one there. I think I'm okay though with everything else that's here. Maybe another flare. Okay, before we do that though, I am going to take a really quick bathroom break. I'll start here. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great nap. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and until then. Okay, and I'm back. All right. We're all right in terms of our energy. Hunger and thirst should also be fine until we get there. Is there water in here? There is. I can cook that back up, boil it up over at Trappers. All right. We may want to grab a little bit of the firewood here. How much stuff do I have in terms of firewood? 3, 3, and a coal. Let's maybe grab a little bit more. And a stick. Okay. We'll just grab our torch to make sure that the wolves stay off of us. At least I shouldn't get lost going on my way to Trappers in this direction. When I'm coming back from Trappers, I'm more likely to get lost if I don't come back this way. Like, along the tracks. Because as y'all know by now, I have a terrible sense of direction. At least I don't think I have to worry about the bear in the clearing, so I think I can go relatively directly there. Because from the looks of it, it hasn't spawned here. So I don't think we need to worry about him. Mostly just need to worry about wolves. Okay. I'm not hearing or seeing any wolves around here. But I have been attacked by wolves in this area before. Mostly because they're very good at hiding in the trees here. So, fingers crossed that none of them sneak up on us. Sprain risk. Oh, because we're tired, of course. That'll be fine. We can definitely make it back. Ah, come on. You're not that tired, it's fine. After all that talk about cider earlier, I think I might actually need to get some the next time I go grocery shopping. It's been a while since I've had any, and it sounds really good right now. Do I have this part even mapped out? I don't think I do. I could probably map this part. Yeah, we've definitely got enough energy for it. She's just complaining. As long as no wolf sneaks up on us and surprises us, we'll be fine. I do hear a wolf out there, though. Wait, is that a corpse over there? Have I searched it before? That's the more important question. It does look like a corpse, but I'm pretty sure I've already searched it. Yep, I have, and it's empty. Okay, it looks like we might get another blizzard soon. Thankfully, I know where I am, and yes, there is a wolf. But he has not noticed me yet. I think if I stay up here, he won't. Because he's going in the other direction, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, and I'm running into a tree. That's what happens when I crab walk shuffle. It's not like I know where I'm going. It's not like I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Home sweet home number 2. Trappers. Okay. least we've got some food up here that we can eat. Some moose steaks. Some venison. I'm gonna have to head out at some point so that I can actually find some more books and some more tools. Moose meat, and that's the wolf meat. Okay, let's grab some moose meat. I'm gonna grab a few pieces of the cooked meat so that we can cook it inside. Alright. Well, we've still got some daylight, so I do want to use that. Let's see. 29% on the moose hide. Okay. Cured deer hide. There was some more gut over here. I know that. There we go. Okay, so with that, I could make... Oh. I know I have another cured gut over here somewhere. There's all the fresh stuff. Where's the cured stuff? Cured wolf pelt. Come on. I know I have another cured gut somewhere. There we go. Okay, so with this stuff, I could make deerskin boots or deerskin pants. Let's see. +2, +2, 60%. So those are significantly more waterproof and considerably more windproof. These need to be repaired, and I don't have anything to repair them with. I think it might make sense for me to make the boots over the pants. Purely because I don't have anything to repair my boots with. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go with the boots. I don't know if that was necessarily the best choice, but it's the choice I'm going with, and that's just how it's gonna be. Let's see, we gotta make sure that we've got plenty to drink and plenty to eat before we spend all of our time crafting and then...
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know we're getting tired. I know. Alright, it's probably now too dark to actually do this. Right? It's probably gonna stop me halfway through. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see, bed is over here somewhere. Bench, bed. There we go. Let's just have something to drink. You're right, it is important I make my own choices. That way, you know, when I inevitably make the decision that ends up killing me, it is my own fault, and I have no one else to blame. No, let's just sleep for 10 hours. And then I learn which choices make more sense for my style of playing. 49 days, 15 hours, we're almost to the halfway to 100 point. We're gonna need to make more water soon. And it sounds like it is very windy out again today. Where is the stove? The stove is over here somewhere. Stove! You'd think I'd be able to see the stove by now, given how much daytime it is. Wait, there was the recycled can, so it must be right underneath it. There we go. Okay. So, let's use our matches. And we've read all of the books that we have on hand, so we might as well just use it up. You're right, soon I will have as many days as I have followers. That's a weird thought. But it is absolutely true. Oh, it's very rattly in here. Okay, let's see. Let's make some water. And boil this. And we can maybe spend a half an hour on this. Oh, it sounds like we're... There we go. We're not. We're fine.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see, that needs 32 minutes, 13 minutes. We can work on these for another half an hour. Okay, there we go. "27 minutes until boiled." In that case, let's work on this for another half an hour. This is convenient, seeing as we can't really cook outside, given the weather, that we can at least craft as we cook. This definitely works a lot better than over at the campsite office, where we only have that tiny stove downstairs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay. Well, we can always actually make some more water and then just leave it here. Let me go grab some of the meat that's out in the snow. Ooh, it is indeed very windy. Very blizzardy out. Definitely not the kind of weather you want to be out upstairs. Yeah, there is the big stove upstairs at the campsite office, but it's just, it's inconvenient if you want to be doing something else at the same time, like crafting, at a table. If you've got a book or something that you can study, that's awesome. But I like cooking outside when I'm at the campsite office, because then I can go back and forth between the two fires. And when I'm here, cooking inside is actually not that bad if I want to keep working at the bench. It's a very nice setup. We're probably going to need to put more fuel on the fire. I want to see how close we are to... Yeah, this is like going up so slowly. Oh, and it sounds like the storm has passed. I could theoretically have a fire going outside cooking, fire going inside cooking, and be crafting, but I feel like I'm then likely to lose something. I'll burn something, or... I don't know. We can give it a try. See how it goes. Ah, instead of using a match, let's grab a torch. Yeah, you're right. I am living more off of the land. I am getting used to the idea of not just finding everything, but also being able to make things. I have birch sapling. I didn't even realize that I had that in here. And yeah, I'm actually surprised that this is, that, you know, that it's happening. That I'm at the point where I can live off of most of the stuff that I find. It's nice. It's a nice feeling to know that we're at this point. I've definitely read this one. I'm pretty sure I've read all of these books. Oh, I can't wait to hit 5 cooking, though.
Come on.
Okay. And it's started. Excellent. Although, now that I think about how much moose we still have left, and we do still have quite a bit of bear left, I do feel like it is possible that we could... I don't remember where I was going with that sentence. That we could reach level 5. There we go. That without needing to kill another animal to get there. I mean, we'll obviously need to kill another one at some point, but we might be able to do it with the amount of meat we have left. I can create an arrow shaft. It'll take 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure my meat takes less time than that, though. Gonna have to take a look at that first. I think I'm just gonna do the fire outside and this one, just because it'll be easier with the... 30-ish minutes and 19 minutes. Okay. So that one might be a little overcooked, but since I don't have to eat it, it doesn't matter to me. As long as it's not burned to a crisp, she'll eat it. Okay. But I am going to need to get some arrowheads, and that's going to mean that I'm going to need to get to a forge. I believe. Perfect. "34 minutes. Oh, I have raw venison still. Didn't even realize that. Cook wolf meat. Yeah, that's true. In the absolute worst case scenario, I can always cook wolf meat. There are wolves aplenty here. Okay. Let's see, I had a piece of venison left. The wolves are very vocal right now. You can probably smell the moose that I'm cooking. Harvesting moose meat all day long. looks like this one is just about done. Yep, 1 minute, there we go. 10 minutes, 33 minutes, 43 minutes. Okay. Okay, and I think our other moose meat should be done. Yes, it is. Doesn't make sense. 33 minutes. I do want to cook more, though, because I do want... I don't know. I think I'm just going to let it burn out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let it burn out for now. Although... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. It is a lovely day. Perfect for cooking outside.
I can use this.
Yes, you can use this. You can definitely use this. The only downside, of course, to living off the land and eating meat that you've killed yourself is having to worry about wolves wanting to come after you for said meat. Spyro and Sparks, happy Friday, good to see you. How you doing today? Yes, the wonderful sounds of the quarter bags. The sounds of the quarter bags and like even just the sight of them. It's so preposterous, so ridiculous. Made it back to day 28. That's awesome. You've survived February once again. Where are you this time? Okay, that one's all done. This one is also all done. Alright, how's it looking? I know, I'm being impatient, although it is definitely looking better. I really need to work on my archery skill. It'd be good if we found a book about that. Carcass harvesting is looking pretty good too. Not bad. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna keep on harvesting. Spent most of it in coastal, just got to Mystery Lake. Nice! Well, I wish you better luck, that your streak continues on, and yeah, have fun in Mystery Lake. I think it goes without saying it's one of my favorite areas. Yeah, I am almost at level 4 fire starting. And thankfully I've got quite a lot of equipment to start fires. So, eventually it'll just happen without me knowing. Unlike this whole fiasco right now with me harvesting and cooking and really working hard to get there.
This much gear.
I don't know that I'm actively going to try and level up my fire starting skills. I think it's just gonna happen. Okay, let's drop some of this meat. Oh, we have a lot of meat. Quite a lot of meat. Found a rifle already and killed 4 wolves and a rabbit. Nice, that is a lot of meat. That is all. 4 wolves and a rabbit is a lot of meat, and that is also a lot of meat. It's just a meaty kind of day. Where did you find the rifle? Where did it spawn? Ah, we gotta add more fuel to the fire. Let's see. Meat harvesting times reduced. Ah, harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand. That sounds nice, rather than having to thaw them out all the time. Fires last 10% longer. That's nice. My concern with fire starting is, like, can I run out of matches? A dead person in Coastal had the rifle. Nice. Well, that was very nice of them to leave it behind for you. Minutes, 12 minutes. Okay, these both need a half an hour in that case. I'm going to go and work on my deerskin boots for a half an hour. Okay. So I think because of the way I have my stream set up, I don't think you guys were able to see that I just got an achievement. But I just got an achievement because we've survived 50 days. Yes, we're halfway to 100. Condition range 101 to 105%. Nice. I like that. Okay. Wait. Those take about 30 minutes. We're gonna throw some more wood on the fire and go work on our deerskin boots again. I'm gonna need to go find some more firewood soon, but I can probably get by with doing that tomorrow. Can run out of matches using a magnifying glass. I don't think I have one, but I might have it stashed away somewhere in the campsite office. Or go on an expedition for more. That's probably what's going to happen. Do matches spawn in Interloper? And can you make matches? I do have fire starters as well. I have one on me at like 70%, and then one back at the campsite office at like 90%. So that's also an option. Let's see, I've still got like an hour and a half, so let's use this fire for as long as we can. They spawn in Interloper, just not very much. Okay, like everything that does spawn in Interloper, if it spawns, it's not very much. But at least they're there. is actually not a bad system that I've got going here. Just one stake off, one stake on, and then go craft for... Oh, nope. This one is too small. Nope, come on, come back. There we go, both of these for about 30 minutes. Always matches in the farmhouse. Okay, in Pleasant Valley. Well, that's good to know. I don't even know if I've been to Pleasant Valley in this run yet. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to look at the map. Or at my logbook. I think I can maybe do this one more time. I think there's maybe enough. Yeah, there's not quite enough on the fire left. Maybe I should just throw one more log on the fire. Yeah, we've got one more. It's fine. We'll just throw it on there. Oh, that's gonna last a long time, too. Wow. I've never actually been to Timberwolf Mountain. And doing that on Interloper. I mean, doing anything on Interloper is impressive to me. Okay. Just like 3 hours left on the boots. That's not bad. I could consider Timberwolf at some point because I've never been there and I might as well. And now that I've learned that the name is Misnomer and it's not like the place where all... Ah, one of my casings. Where all Timberwolves live, I'm a little less afraid of it. A lot of good loot there. Aha, a hacksaw. I don't even... I would have to check my supply storage back at a campsite to see if I even have a hacksaw. Actually, I feel like if I had one, I probably left it back in the garage. Not sure. A lot of Interloper players do it because there's pretty good loot up there. I have heard that. I have heard that it's a great spot for interlopers. It seems like they all do it, and now that I know that there's lots of good stuff up there, it makes sense. This is okay. All right. I'm gonna grab some fresh moose for the night. But I don't think I need to actually worry about any more. Okay. Ooh, 3% sewing kit. Do I have any more sewing kits? Not on me. I'm probably gonna need to finish this up back at campsite office. Ooh, 1%. I can maybe do a little bit more. Ah, the body of the plane is up there. Okay. The other half that I haven't been to yet. Let's see how much is left? 11 minutes. Yeah, that. Well, in that case, I can do these mini ones. They only take 13 minutes. I'll just throw a stick on. Perfect.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is coming. Okay. Let's have some moose meat and then head to bed. So if the body of the plane is up there, does that mean it also has a lot of, like, airplane food trays up there? Birch Bark Tea. I did not know that that was a thing. Cool. I'm gonna need to make arrowheads. What exactly do I need for that? I know I need to go to the forge, obviously. Just scrap metal and the hammer. Okay, that's obviously not easy, but doable. All right. I don't know that I've ever had birch bark. Like, I haven't even noticed that. How do you harvest it? Oh, it's so dark in here. Can I do anything at all? Not really. We're at 44% for our moose hide. Oh, just on the ground. Okay. I'll have to keep my eyes out for it then. Okay. Am I stinky? I'm not stinky. Oh, can I take 3 pieces? No, now I'm stinky. Okay. So now I know my limit. 3 pieces of meat equals stinky. Okay. I really don't want to head out yet, where it's so dark. I feel like it would make sense to just wait. Okay. Been using it as Tinder. See, that's probably what I would have thought too. That it would make sense to use it for that. So thank you for the tip. I won't make that mistake. It's still really... Why is there like a light coming from inside the cabin? I didn't have a fire going. It is extremely cold today. Maybe it's just because the sun hasn't risen yet. We're gonna have to wait a little bit more. Actually, maybe we can just nap for the rest. I'm stuck on something. Okay. Maybe I can... Of course, there's too much stuff on the ground. I can't use my bedroll. I don't want to use a match to light my torch just to find the bed again. So I'm stumbling around in the dark. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. It's great that it gives you calories too. I know that that tea doesn't always do that. 5% condition over 2 hours. That's certainly nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Yes. Okay. I can now see enough of what I'm doing. It sounds super windy out there. I hope it's not stormy. I really hope it's not storming. It's certainly not ideal weather. It is very cold.
I'll take it.
I know it's cold, but I'm just gonna harvest for a little bit. Oh look, 3 minutes and I've already lost like a quarter of my heat. Okay, I take that back. We're not doing this. I suppose I could do it inside. Here, come with me.
I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Maybe once I'm done harvesting this, the storm will be over. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Because I don't think I can work on my, my deerskin boots anymore because... I mean, I do still have the fishing line, but I really would rather not use that because I feel like it could ruin the fishing line. Oh, it still sounds very windy. Okay. Well, that's all of our last moose quarter. We've finished harvesting Mr. Moose. Let's see. Oh, we do still have 1%. Let's... Yeah, okay. And now it's gone. Let's see how bad it is out there now. It's still not great, that's for sure. Yeah, the conditions out here are definitely not great. But there is a wolf out. What a surprise. Well, I guess I'm just going to take it easy today. Spend my day at Trapper's and just chillin'. I could cook inside, I suppose. No, I was out of firewood too. Well, there's not a whole lot I could do. I could break down this crate. Now I've got me some reclaimed wood again that I can carry around with me forever. Can't break down the chair. Okay. See, this looks like a whetstone on the shelf, but apparently it's not. Okay, it sounds like the weather is better. Nope, nope, I did not want to drop that. Oh no, where did it go? There we go. I wanted to open up my inventory so I can drop my reclaimed wood. I'm gonna drop just some of it, just in case I need some on my way back. So now we're gonna head back over to the campsite. Campsite office once again. Yeah, okay. I know this is gonna make me a little smelly, but I am gonna take a little extra just in case. Okay. All right. I'm hoping that we can make it back without running into another storm. I do know how to deal with wolves. I'm definitely less afraid of them now. Although last time I played, there was one that kind of showed up in front of me. I was breaking down a branch. And when I was done breaking it down, there was one basically face to face with me, as if it was going to attack me. And then it just ran off as if it were scared of me. And that really confused me and concerned me. But, no, generally speaking, I'm not really afraid of the wolves anymore, thankfully. Unless they sneak up on me. If they come out of nowhere and I don't know... Or if I can hear them but I don't know which direction they're coming from, that also concerns me. But for the most part, I know how to deal with them now. Yeah, the weather is definitely unpredictable sometimes. Like, these fat snowflakes make me think we're gonna get another blizzard, but I'm hoping that I'm mistaken. Wait, is this like the birch? It is! Ah, see, I've seen this before on the ground, and I've just never bothered to inspect it, because when I got close, I must not have been looking at the right spot on the ground, because it didn't tell me that there was anything there. But now I know, so thanks for the tips, Sparks. I will now keep my eyes out for birch bark. Yeah, I'm hoping that sometimes they'll be scared of my coat. Although it seems like, and that may be what scared him off when he randomly appeared in front of me, I don't know. But I am glad that they don't typically come up near you if you have a campfire. There were those two that surrounded me up at the campsite office, but I'm hoping that was just a weird anomaly. Is this more birch bark? It looks like it is. Huh! I just never thought to interact with this stuff. I've definitely seen it before and just didn't even think twice about it. But now I know. And I'm hoping once I make the bearskin coat that the wolves will leave me alone even more. Hopefully. I don't know how often they'll actually get scared, or how much more significantly I'll notice it in comparison to the wolfskin coat, because although I have noticed it a little bit, it's been really, really small. They still don't seem to be that bothered. They mostly just want to eat me. I don't know why I'm even bothering to pick up all these sticks. I have so many sticks already. I do need some wood, though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know it's getting heavy, and it's gonna get a little bit heavier, but it's fine. Ah, there we go. This way. I can see the power lines from here. The good thing about the storm is, of course, it brought down a ton of limbs. Alright, I see that wolf up there. Okay. I think I can break this one down too. Yeah, the snow is lightening up. I think we're gonna be all set. Just really don't want to have to deal with this wolf too. I think I might have to. We'll see. Maybe if I crab walk shuffle my way up. It's kind of like he's heading in this direction. Oh no, I've lost sight of him. No, this one's coming after me, isn't he? Yep, he is. Light snow can be better for not having blizzards than no snow at all in some cases. I think that's probably true in real life too. I mean, it's been a while since I've had a blizzard, but it makes sense. Mr. Wolf, can't you see that I have killed several of your brothers and turned them into a coat? Can you just be afraid of me, please? No, he cannot be afraid of me. He has decided he is one brave doggo. Well. Okay, he's now walking away. Alright. Nope. He's changed his mind. He is definitely coming after me. Well, which is it? Which is it? Are you coming after me? Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf, but it is how it is. Okay. Well, if we need more wolf meat, I know where to find it for a little while. He just did not want to leave us alone. I hear some crows. Are they over the deer carcass still? Yeah. That's all it is. That's fine. Let's start a fire using our torch. I gotta say, I think I learned very late in the game the whole thing about crows being over corpses, and I'm so glad I learned that, because it just makes it so much easier. Nope, stay there. If you know what you're looking for. I could start another campfire, I suppose. Have two going at once. Torch and cedar wood. We are starting the fire. No.
Come on, little fire.
No, we didn't. It's alright. It's alright. At least this one started. Okay. Then I can grab this bear meat. Oh, I have to add more fuel. Ah, here we go. Let's see, we can drop some of this stuff. Let's drop like 5 of them. And we can drop like all but 2. Okay, now with the birch. Prepared birch bark. Okay. What color is the sky? It is bright blue. It's looking like a gorgeous day right now, but it is very windy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So, we could get a storm later, even though it looks beautiful now. Given this wind, anything is possible. Fresh moose meat we want to hold on to. Let's drop the bear meat. Do 7 minutes on this. Usually the sky will turn green in light of an incoming storm in Mystery Lake. Alright. Then I will keep my eye out for that. And I'll also keep my eye out, of course, for birds that are suddenly flying overhead. That also was something I learned very late in the game, that could be an indicator of an incoming storm, even though I know that is the case in real life, too. Like, I know that if you see birds flying away, it could mean that there's going to be some bad weather coming. Or something else, you know. Could be anything, really, but if you see a lot of it happening, it's entirely possible. But somehow I didn't connect the dots in the game. Okay. Let's add some more fuel. Dropping a stick points to north? Really? did not know that. Though I'm not going to lie, using cardinal directions does not make me any better at figuring out where I am. I don't know how I've gotten this far in life with such a poorly developed sense of direction.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we are almost done cooking our bear. And how close are we? We're still only at like 75%. Well, maybe by the time we're done with the moose. Like a dowsing rod. Entirely possible. I wonder if that totally works in real life too. Probably not. It'd be cool if it did though. Ah, right. I was going to see about my other sewing kit. It is a huge pile of forbidden meat. Let's see, how are we doing? 60%, 69%. Excellent. We're almost there. Just a few more days and we'll be able to make our bearskin coat. Ah, there we go. I knew I had more sewing kits. Okay, time to go throw away my other sewing kit. I used one. Oh, we can also get rid of our tinder plugs. Okay. Thank you for your service, Bob. I appreciate it. Yes, you're right. I was way under half at the start of the stream. I think I was only around like a quarter, maybe a third if we pushed it. So, I mean, it's definitely coming along. We're getting there. I feel like by the end of stream, we might be able to hit level 5 cooking. Ah, no! That wasn't good. 44 minutes, an hour. Okay, do not walk into the fire getting more firewood. That would be bad.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We are almost done cooking our bear meat. Hard to believe that a bear goes that quickly. And seriously, when you consider that this is just one of our piles of forbidden meat, it's so absurd. Because I do have the other pile. While I'm at it, I might as well cook up some prepared birch bark, and then maybe some tea. I also have a huge pile of moldy bear and wolf meat inside, so we've got a lot. Got a lot of meat that we can live off of once we hit level 5. 30 minutes? That's fine. Yes, I have several bears just ready to be eaten. Several bears, several wolves. I was surprised with how quickly the moose meat went, though, with my first moose. I mean, obviously the days also go a lot faster than I really realize. Nine minutes, 3 minutes, okay. We can maybe make another tea. Do we have any more? Yes, we do have one more. I will make one more tea as well. good to have on hand. This one's almost out of fuel. Okay. I have never had birch bark tea, but I would definitely be willing to try it. I like most teas. And, I think I've had, if I remember correctly, I've had some type of syrup that was not maple syrup. I think it was birch, but I'm not entirely sure. So don't quote me on that you can eat it. 1 minute, excellent. And I could go for something like that right now, something sweet. Okay. Yeah, I've had nettle tea as well. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely something I would drink to keep warm. Alright. It is almost evening, so I feel like we should use the rest of the daylight to work on our boots. Deerskin boots. Okay. We have crafted some deerskin boots. And in that case, let's just tear these down. Okay. We look so stylish in our wolfskin coat and deerskin boots. Let's see, what else can we make? Torches? No. Bandages. I don't know how many bandages I currently have. I don't need plugs. Tinder plugs. How many bandages do I currently have? I have none. I guess it makes sense to prepare a few bandages then. Just in case. I have 4. 4 on hand seems like a good number. Okay. It's really dark in here. If I could make it back to the door, I could grab my storm lantern, which I never use. If I can find my storm lantern. Cured gut, wolf pelt. Let's see, where's the door exactly? Okay, I suppose we're going to need to use a torch. Oh, I'm standing in front of the counter. 71%. So close. There we go, here's our storm lantern. Okay. We've got plenty of charcoal. Dusting, sulfur, emergency stim. Have I red wilderness kitchen? That's a good question.
I'll take it.
Empty. Okay. I want to see if I've already read this book. Wilderness kitchen. I have. Okay, so it would just be for making fires at this point. Oh, I thought I had 2 more of these. That's why I was grabbing it from my cupboard. Oh wait, I need to eat and drink before we go to sleep. Okay, I will need to have deerskin curing then at pretty much all times. I'm hoping that they're relatively durable. But I don't think I have any more curing anywhere at this point. So I will have to get another one. 10 flares and 2 marine flares. Nice. I definitely have a lot of flares, especially in the cabin. But I don't think I have any marine flares on me. Alright, I think we're gonna have to head back over to, No, I don't want to sleep. I think we're gonna have to head back over to Trapper's today. Let's see. Oop. Painkillers, charcoal. Oh, we've got water here. Okay. How much water do I have? Oh, I could take some of that actually. Just a little bit. That'll be more than enough to get us over there. We have plenty of flares on us right now. Okay, let's refuel this. Okay. That's fine for now. Okay. Yeah, we've got our pile of cured guts, and I should probably move them. I'm going to move them to our crafting station. How are we doing on the bear hides? 74%. Okay, so maybe by tomorrow? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure how long it actually takes. It might take another day after that. I don't know. Okay, and one more cured gut, and the rest of it is just forbidden meat. Okay. Let's see how bad the weather is outside. Do 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 do. It's not that bad, but I probably shouldn't go out in this quite yet. I'm gonna need to grab some firewood. Now we're carrying too much. Okay. Is there anything else we can potentially... Wow, we have so much charcoal. We can definitely leave some of this behind. I'll go put it in my pile of charcoal. 36 pieces. It's a little bit overkill. Okay. Even 23 is a lot. Let's just take like 13. Even 13 is quite a lot. I'm gonna keep using the hatchet and the hunting knife that I have, even though they're both at relatively low quality levels. But I'm gonna use them pretty much until they break before I start using the newer ones. I should probably just put the lantern down here. I always forget it when I'm inside and I need it, but if I see that it's waiting for us outside, maybe I won't forget it. Okay. We've got a corpse over here. Is this the same corpse that they always talk about, or is this something new and interesting? Because I do know there's like a human corpse that's like always there. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's all it is. I know about that, crows, but thank you. I suppose I could take the wolf with me. Maybe I can't. He has glitched. Ah. I could just harvest him. That might make sense. If I harvest him here and then just cook him at the campsite office. No, I was going back because I needed more food that I can actually eat.
The day is dawning.
I don't know that I might risk it and try and actually make it to Trappers with all this wolf meat on me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna give it a try. I have flares, guns, torches. I've got plenty of stuff on me to defend myself, so... yeah, I'm gonna give it a try.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. What a beautiful day. Actually, let's just have a torch. That's fine. Yeah, it would probably make sense to make Trappers my main home base. I mean, I do have basically everything that I need. I think the only thing that I've had to keep coming back for is matches, and so that I can cook forbidden meats. But I think we can stay at Trappers for a couple of days, although my bear skins are almost ready. I can probably spend the next 2 days at Trappers and then go back. Okay, seriously, is that like a... one of those birds sounds like a seagull. I mean, we are on an island, and even when it gets cold, there are seagulls at the beach, so I guess it wouldn't be totally unsurprising to find a seagull here. Right? Okay, I hear some crows. Ah, there they are. Oh, I think they're over the other corpse that I found earlier that was empty. But let's go find out. Maybe it's something else. Quiet breathing. Yeah, this is the empty corpse, right? Ah, no, I haven't found this one before.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Matches! Thank you, crows. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough matches. I do have plenty at the campsite office, but I am still happy to find them. Because we have something like, I don't know, we probably have somewhere around 40 or 50. Would I consider Desolation Point? Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Was I there already? No, I apparently wasn't. Or at least, it doesn't show up, but I thought I've been there at some point. But yes, I would be open to it. At this point, I'm open to trying any of the maps. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am really terrified of Hush River Valley, and even though I've never been there, Ash Canyon does not seem like a place that I would enjoy very much, but I'm willing to try any of the maps at this point, because, you know, the more experience I have in them, the better. I think I spawned in Desolation Point once. Oops. But I do not remember. And of course. Yeah. Oh, he is not backing down. Okay, at least he backed down for the gun. For a second there, I thought he was going to come after me anyway. Ay. Oh, come on! Leave me alone! Why do they just not care? Oh, he was running away from me already. Oh well. Ay. See, it was a good thing I made those bandages. Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain are probably long-term goals, and exploration is just something to think about. Yeah, absolutely. Exploring other maps along the way, definitely worth doing. Like I said, the more I can learn the maps, the better. Okay. There we go. Now we can actually see what we're doing. Oh, the technical backpack I have not even heard of. I'm assuming that it's that it helps in the same way that the moose satchel does, that it can increase carry weight, perhaps? Okie dokie. Come on, fire.
Come on, little fire.
Yes, this fire can use as much encouragement as possible. There we go. Fire starting 4! Woohoo! The moose satchel, but doesn't take up any slots. That's really cool. Is it possible? Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm no longer stinky. Go away. He's sneaking his way on up here. You are not sneaky, Mr. Wolf. I know that you are there. Oh, he's leaving. He has changed his mind. Now that I'm no longer stinky, I'm not worth it. It always spawns in one spot 100% of the... Are you kidding me? Yeah, you better run. Of course that spot is in Ash Canyon. I mean, I'm sure I can manage it at some point. Like I said, I haven't even ever been spawned there, so it's not like I have a reason to, it's not like I have a logical reason to not like it, like I do with Hushed River Valley. Nevertheless, from what I've seen of it, I could have sworn I just heard something really big. Okay, I guess it was just my imagination. I hope. What are the crampons? I know I've been told before, but I've already forgotten. What do you get when you harvest the hunting knife? Ah! That's awesome! I would definitely love that. Okay. Let's make some more wolf meat. Add some more firewood. Ah, like defense in the sense of like protecting you from attacks from wolves, potentially. Hello, little bunnies. Tough to survive, but if you're geared enough, then it's easily worth it. Okay. So definitely not the kind of place you want to spawn in, but good for, like, mid to, like, maybe middle game. Depending on how long your games are, I suppose. I feel like I've already mapped this area. Yeah, I think that's this area. I could probably map this again. No, it didn't really bring me any new information. An hour? Well, my fire will be out by then, but... Of course. At least it's just a sprained wrist.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But with this wind, it doesn't seem like our fire would have lasted very long anyway. Hushed River is seen as a dangerous region, not really because of how it kills you, but because there isn't really anything there for your troubles. Yeah, Hushed River was very frustrating for me the one and only time I spawned there. Ineditable burn stuff. Okay. But that's okay, I'm not gonna be eating it. Was kind of stupid of me to leave my wolf meat cooking, but it is what it is. Don't want to map indoors. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't care. Extremely dangerous region, and there's not really a reason to go there. Makes sense. I wonder why they made it like that then. I mean, at least with Ash Canyon, you've at least got good loot there to lure people in. Although I suppose it makes sense. It's not like every environment that you go to is going to be worthwhile in real life either. Maybe we should make some more bandages, given that we've now twisted our ankle and our wrist, or sprained both of them. She'll get over the pain eventually. I probably should have just let her tough it out too. We just had enough bandages that I figured it was worth being nice to her. Let's see, do we have any more wolf meat? No, we do not. Okay, then let's just make some water. I'm gonna go grab some more moose meat, I believe. I believe that makes sense. With both Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon and even Bleak Inlet, there's something there that makes you want to go there. Yeah. And it's... I mean, like I said, realistically, it makes sense that, that there are areas that just you don't want to go to. But on the other hand, you would think that there would always be a reason to go. Okay, how close are we now? It's getting there. Maybe by the time we're done with the moose. Maybe. This thing always makes me think that it's a whetstone, and then it's not, and I'm disappointed. Okay, suppose I could sharpen this. Ash River is scenic, but in a survival situation, I would hardly call that a perk when it's on its own. Yeah, I agree. It is not really a perk in a survival situation to be like, oh, it's so beautiful. What a beautiful place to die. I suppose when you're done with the game and you're just like, all right, it's getting boring now, rather than just abandoning your streak, you could always go to Hushed River just to, like, die in a beautiful place. I guess maybe that's why it's there. Oh, it's a good thing I'm making more water. Getting low. 20 minutes, let's throw another log on the fire. It failed. But I suppose that's for the best because we need to keep cooking. $40 to repair socks. My goodness. How much do they need to be repaired? I guess we can cook a little bit of water. That way we make sure we have enough. Throw some more wood on the fire. Oh, just 10 more minutes until this blurry vision from the paint is gone. Thank goodness. Yeah, okay. I think maybe... Actually... I think maybe we can get to level 5 with the amount of raw meat that we still have. I think it should be doable. We still have quite a pile. $15 minutes. Let's see. We now have 3 liters of water, just about. Let's make just a little bit more. And then we'll switch to just moose meat. Or venison, or whatever. 44 minutes. Okay, let's go put some of our meat outside so it lasts a little bit longer. Where the whole world is our refrigerator. Okay. Cooked venison. Cooked moose. I'm gonna leave one so that I can have a snack soon. And I'm gonna put the wolf meat over here in the forbidden meats pile. Okay. How much raw meat do we still have? 2 pieces. Okay, that's fine for now. I've been booped! Boop! Minutes, 6 minutes. Okay. I wish that I could like scroll through this with my mouse wheel. That would be convenient. That would be super convenient. I just heard something again. I suppose it was nothing. 'Twas but the wind. Okay. What's my background? Like, what specifically? Like, in terms of what I do, what I studied, or my background in gaming. What do you want to know? 10 minutes. An hour and 44 minutes. We're fine on that front then. Let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Give me back my cooking pot. Do I not have any more meat on me? Apparently I don't. What kind of games did I start out playing? I actually grew up playing a lot of educational games. So, like, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and Clue Finders, and Oregon Trail, lots of, like, those types of games. And then I moved on to The Sims, and I was a big fan of The Sims. I played all sorts of the expansion packs, and but I've always played on PC. I didn't have a console until like high school when I finally bought one for myself, and then I only owned 2 games. Okami, which I have now since bought for PC, and Dance Dance Revolution. So I've always played like much more casual games. And yeah, when I was in college, I then met a couple of friends who played zombie shooter games like Left 4 Dead, and puzzle games like Portal, and I got really into those types of games as well. And yeah, now I've just discovered over the years that I really love gaming in all of its forms. I never really thought of myself as a gamer, even though I've always played games, because I always felt like they weren't real gamer games. They're puzzles and educational and simulation, and like those are all not serious games. But then I kind of realized it doesn't matter. The point is I'm playing games, and that's what, that's all that matters. I loved Oregon Trail, and I'm surprised it took me this long to realize that survival games are something that I really enjoy, just given that I loved it as much as I did. And I've been trying to find an emulator online for the version of Oregon Trail that I played, because you can find lots of them for the really old original ones. But I played one of the remakes that was out in the 90s, but I don't know exactly which edition it was, and I've been having a really hard time finding it. But yeah, I always had a blast playing that, so it's exactly, like, I think that was a hang-up that I had, that I wasn't into first-person shooter games, and for me that was always the association, that you're a gamer if you play those types of games. And so I never thought about it, or if you were a console gamer, and I didn't have a console either. But now I've realized, that's just one way of looking at it, and it's so nice to look at it that way. To just, you play what's fun. You play what you enjoy. That's all that matters. You might still have the little handheld thing. That would be really cool. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I'm having a hard time finding my way out of this place. Yeah, I also used to do some online gaming in middle school. I played RuneScape with one of my friends, which also surprises me how I played that and didn't make the connection that I enjoy, like, crafting type games too. So I'm really glad I discovered this game and decided to give it a go. Okay, I think we're fine on the food. We can maybe take 2 more raw ones with us. And console gaming is starting to be seen as lower. PC gaming is where it's at now. Yeah, that is true, which was funny, because like growing up it was always, if you were a gamer, you had some sort of console. And like I said, until high school when I bought one, I just didn't have that, so I didn't think anything of it. But It's funny, I also was the the person in my elementary school class who got everyone hooked onto Neopets back when that was a thing. Yeah, I am so impressed with the evolution of games, and I'm really excited to see what the next generation will end up bringing, and also where the next trends will be happening, and what's going to be, thematically approached. Because, I'm sure we're still going to get a lot of the same sorts of genres, and obviously technological developments will continue to happen, but which topics specifically within the genres are going to come up next, I'm really intrigued to see that. Okay. It looks like our fire... Well, we've got enough time to make a little bit more. Okay. I'm just gonna let the fire burn out and head to bed. A VR adaptation of The Long Dark. That would be really cool, but I have to admit, I would probably cry the first time I was attacked by a wolf or a bear. I don't know that I could handle it. I know that the first time I came across a wolf, I was in Milton, and I was so scared I ended up hiding out in a car, and I was just I would run back to my house and stuff, and yeah, in VR, I don't know, I don't know if I could handle it, but it would be really cool to give it a try for sure. I'd probably start off at just playing Pilgrim so that I wouldn't have to worry about it as much. Okay, the lights are eerily purple. How close are we now? Oh, we are so close. We're at probably 90% for cooking. Oh, we might be able to do it with the rest of our moose. That would be so cool. Ooh. That's why it was purple. I don't know that I want to... I think it's so weird that the windows glow, even though there is no light on inside. Don't know that we want to be out here, but I do want to admire the lights. Yeah, being able to just see the aurora in VR and just seeing the landscape. It already has this game has such an amazing atmosphere. I can imagine how beautiful it would be in VR. I have not seen the view from Timberwolf Mountain, but I can just imagine, in general, this atmosphere is amazing. It would be really cool to see it in VR. Just the wolf attacks and bear attacks, not so much. Although the bear attacks, it would be like getting a really big bear hug, as long as you turn down the volume so you don't hear the sounds of him mauling you. You know what? I feel like we could start a fire out here. It may not be the best idea, but there are worse ideas. Besides, it's almost sunrise, so this aurora won't last that much longer.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, come on. An aurora bear would be terrifying in VR. I thankfully have never encountered a bear during the aurora. I've seen wolves briefly, but always within range of me being near a house. I don't think I've ever actually been out during the aurora except in story mode. Do not walk into the fire. Do not walk into the fire. There we go. So have you bought any new games during the Steam Summer Sale? I'm still trying to decide which ones that I'm going to get. I'm having a really hard time deciding, because like 2/3 of my wish list is on sale, and I obviously, it would be irresponsible for me to buy all of them at once, especially since there's no way I'd get to all of them right away. And there will be future sales, I know this. So it's been hard trying to decide which ones to get. Come on. There we go. The beautiful sky. Yeah. I could leave notes for myself. That might be useful. Eight, 18 out of 212. I'm not very good at surveying. I tend to forget it. I don't think I really remember Winding River. Winding River is at the other side of the cave, I believe. No, that was Mountain Town. Okay.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Another night survived. Gotta add some more fuel to the fire. Yeah, I also don't want to blow all my money on the sale. It's a big decision, since pretty much everything is on sale. How close am I to cooking 5? I am very close. I am so close that I really do think if I finish cooking this moose, I could be there. Potentially. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Almost done with this moose. I really hope that I don't need to find any more meat to get to level 5, because this is just so much already. So I keep hearing something, and it's making me really nervous, because it sounds like an angry Sasquatch, which, logically, I'm pretty sure there are no angry Sasquatches in this game. But it doesn't quite sound like a bear, and it definitely doesn't sound like a wolf. But I keep hearing something. Yeah, I haven't really planned hunting days at this point. Except for when I was going to try and get my bear skin. I think that'll probably change once my horde, my whole pile of meat dwindles. Then I probably will have hunting days. But at this point it's just been kind of random, just how it happens. Nope, I want to speed through this. Okay, come on. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. This is gonna happen today for sure. What is this? Ah, moldy moose meat underneath. No? Fresh moose meat. Okay. Yes, I live to cook meat. At this point, anyway. And, yeah, in the future it'll be I live to hunt meat and... Oh, no. Good thing that didn't go out. This is a little absurd. Like, the sheer amount of meat that I have here is just a little much.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's giving me the ominous music, but... Oh, it is very foggy. Oh, I hit 5 and it just didn't tell me. I'm an amazing cook, everyone! If people still had dinner parties, you'd be the talk of them. You know how to prepare anything, and your food never makes you sick. Yes, yes, yes. Never get parasites or food poisoning. Yes. Okay, now it's telling me. I am the master chef. Yes, this is what you grind in the game. Cooking, harvesting, that's what you grind. Ha! We have so much meat. Finally. We've been working on this for a long time, and it's finally here. And now we have cooked all of our meat. Of course, we still can't carry a ton of it with us at a time. Sprain risk from... What are we carrying? Oh, lots of wood. Lots of... coal. Not coal, charcoal. Oh. We have some... water that needs to be boiled. Nice. It should just work out. We are a little smelly from our meat. Wait, I have a ski jacket that I'm just carrying around that weighs 1 kilogram and I'm not even wearing? What is wrong with me? We're harvesting this. Yes, I do have more than enough meat on both sides of this map. I think I might leave the water here, actually, because I still have 2.5 liters plus all of these teas and coffees and such. I want to take more meat with me as I explore. But I am a little afraid of, being smelly. Ah, yes. The fear of smelliness. Ah, foggy could mean it's a storm tomorrow. Okay. I'm still figuring out some of the weather mechanics. It was foggy earlier. I'm actually gonna head back to make my bearskin coat, because I think by now the bear hides should be done curing. Although I really don't even need to have this much meat on me, considering that I do have meat on both sides of the map at this point. Okay, that didn't really bring me all that much new information. Oh, what a surprise. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Major and minor bruising. Okay, if that's it, then that's not bad. That's it. Just bruising. Okay. I wish that there was a, like, wolf fighting skill. Oh, it looks like I got him, too. You know, like, fight off so many wolves, and then wolves will just only attack you at a rate of, like, I don't know, 2%. That would be nice. But our condition is down so much from the bruising, but we can't do anything about it. Ah, okay, that makes sense that the thicker clothing protects me. I hadn't considered that. And I guess it makes sense that bruising doesn't actually show up as something that you can cure, because you can't really do anything about it. You know, pain, obviously you can, and down rolls our torch, and it's out. Okay. You know, pain, obviously you can take painkillers, infections you can try and prevent with antibiotics and stuff, but like in real life, there's also not really a whole lot you can do if you get a bruise. I should know, I have a... It's really sad, but I got a bruise from the vaccination, and it's still there. All clothing has defense. The item with the higher defense is actually the bearskin coat. That makes sense. Does it show up on here? Ah, yeah, here. This is probably defense, right? That little shield. I'd never really paid attention to that before. Okay, yeah, this is getting a little stormy for my taste. We can definitely make it back, though. If you get a bruise, putting ice on it quickly can help it dissipate. That's really good to know. Thank you. I've never tried to get rid of a bruise before. Yeah, the fog was definitely telling us that it was going to be stormy today. You were right. Moderate breathing. And of course we have to walk against the wind. Yes, I know about the frozen corpse. Oh, I hate walking against the wind. Okay, we're almost there. The good thing about this is, of course, we shouldn't have to worry about the wolves, and we should be able to get more firewood should we need it. Well, not right now, obviously, but soon. I don't have any feats, no. Working on it. Burned out campfire. Let's maybe grab some firewood, or do I have some? Oh, we have some. That's gonna be plenty, I'm sure. Silly sticks are getting in my way. Oh. Seems like it's calming down. Now, I'm not even entirely sure how feats work. Do you just unlock them once and then you can start any game with specific feats in the future? Or do you just unlock them per game? Or how exactly does that work? 77%, 86. Okay, so by tomorrow it should be done. Or the next day. Or the next day. Some maple saplings. Yeah, I could bring the cooking pots in. Good point. Okay, let's see. What can I make? Heavy Bit offers significant protection from unfriendly wildlife and is highly waterproof. The bearskin. Ah, the moosehide cloak actually has the most protection, but it's heavy. I could make that eventually. I do have a moosehide curing. It's good enough for the bear, it's good enough for you. Heavy, bulky, but very warm and one of the toughest things around. You may not run from much, but you may not need to either. Okay, That's going to be difficult to decide. It does make me slow, yeah. I might make both and then just give them both a test run. The bearskin coat would theoretically scare off, or could scare off wolves. I am assuming the moose skin coat does not. But I obviously don't know that for sure. I have all these stones here. Charcoal. Okay. It sounds like the weather has improved. Yeah, I do have to be able to repair it. That is a good point. Okay, I'm at least no longer smelly, but I am cold and wet. Wasn't really planning on spending this much time inside today, but I think we might need to. Okay, let's see. What can I do with... Let's see, I'm just gonna scroll through and see what I need for what. Bullets, scrap lead. Where do you find that? I've seen scrap metal. Ah, I don't really need to worry about that at this point. Deerskin pants, deerskin boots. Fishing tackle, I need hooks. Oh, I could get some scrap metal for that, I think. Cured gut for some line, okay. I wonder where the ammunition workbench is. I don't think I've ever come across one before. I could make another bow. That might be a good idea because mine is at 39%. And I have everything I need for it. Cured gut. Survival bow. Frostbite sucks. Not endangerment, just mentioning it. Yeah. I thankfully have not had that happen yet. That I've gotten frostbite, but I can imagine that it sucks. The ammunition workbench. It's probably somewhere, like, that I haven't been to, and that has good loot, so I'm assuming it's probably either Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. Although neither of those seem like places that would have a big, like, workstation. Bleak Inlet. Okay. Another one that, inspires confidence. I think I've been to Bleak Inlet in one run. But I don't really remember it. I think we can work on this a little bit longer. I can make a snare? Ah, I can. I'm just gonna work on it until it tells me it's too dark. Yep, and it's too dark. It's the thing that makes you want to go there. That makes sense. They gotta lure you there somehow, right? Okay. I guess it's time to go to sleep, recover. Let's drink up. Difficult to get through because it requires a bit of puzzling. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember the enormous map, but I do know that it's kind of towards the edge of one of the edges. And it's not very central. Sounds like there was another storm briefly. Okay, how are we doing on water? Still have a liter, and I know we have like a liter and a half here inside. Okay, let's work on that bow. Okay, I now have 2 bows, which is not super smart because, like I said, oh, I do have a hook. Nice. And I do have a hacksaw. Okay, and I do have marine flares. I've forgotten about all of these things. Okay. We've got a lot of good stuff. I'm just carrying around this deer hide. Okay. Got 3 fishing tackles and I can make another one. I'm gonna leave my good survival bow here and use this one up until it breaks. Man, I'm carrying a lot of useless stuff with me. Okay. The deer hide is cured, actually. How many do I need for the boots? I think I needed 2 or 3. Oh, for repairs, of course. Right. Yeah, the deer hide is cured. How are we doing on the bear hide? 83% and 93%. Okay. So potentially by the end of the day. Okay. I am not stinky. I still have the Polaroid thing that I wanted to do at some point. I feel like today might be a good day for that. And I don't have like any of this side of the map really. Surveyed. That's the word I'm looking for. Well, I think of those 3, I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure which one I want to do next, or which one I'm willing to try next as my next goal. I feel like Bleak Inlet makes sense because it does. What do you want from me, Mr. Wolf? He's probably not even going to be afraid of my torch. That wasn't close enough. Yeah, that wasn't close enough. Alright, at least I got him. It might make sense to say Bleak Inlet if I'm honest, because I might need to make some more ammo the way I go through it. Okay, those 2 are running away. Oh, it's this one. Really? You couldn't see that the other 2 were afraid and leave me alone? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although at least the good thing about playing in Stalker is that I do know that I can get ammunition. Okay, I think the rope is right up here around the corner. Right? Somewhere over here, I thought. I don't see it up here. Ah! No! 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 Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ah. Okay. Meanie. He snuck up on me. That was not cool, Mr. Wolf. Not cool. Oh, there's a little cart over there. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce it. And some rose hips. Its story is not yet written. Ah, here's the rope. That's what I was looking for. And up we go. Okay, I think we have to climb up this other rope to get to the vista. If I remember correctly. I have been up here before. But that was before I got the Polaroid. And up we go. I'm so glad that I don't have to do this. I don't know that I could actually do this in real life because I have like no upper body strength whatsoever. And I know like even rock climbing walls, I just suck at it. Good thing our gal here is packing guns. There's a cave up here. I didn't even know that. Okay. Do we have a corpse and changing weather? We do have a corpse. Might be a good idea to grab this stuff. We're getting tired. And smelly. Lake Overlook.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Very cool. Surveying the local area will reveal a significant portion of the region. Oh, I should have waited until I was here then. Whoops. Oh, that was significant. A rabbit grove. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, so I think I've gotten down this way before. But I'm also pretty sure that it was dangerous, and I think I twisted an ankle on my way down. But if there's a cave up here, I could theoretically just stay up here for the night, if I can find it. Although, yeah, it is getting to be towards nighttime. Let's see, I'll just go down this path. It's not really a path, is it? Oh yeah, this is where it got dangerous and tricky. Quiet breathing. I don't even hear the quiet breathing. That's how quiet it is. Okay. Now we're very close to our base. But I'm not sure how to get down without hurting ourselves. So we'll just go around like this. Wish I could just slide. Yes, yes, they would be great. The name just always throws me off. I just never remember that that's what they are. And we are now exhausted. Okay, and we're now at 94% cured. Excellent. Now let's get our new deer hide and guts curing. Where are they? There we go. Oops. Did I drop something else too? Nope, just the hide and the guts, I think. Ah, no, this is sorted by weight. There we go. That was the problem. I was thinking it was sorted by name, and it was not. I am going to make the bear coat. I might still end up making the moose cloak, but I figure in the meantime I can make a bear coat. Delicious moldy bear meat. Ah, that's all the raw meat, of course. Huh? I keep... Ah, because it's ruined, it doesn't show up in my radial. That's disappointing, but understandable, I suppose. I'm not sure yet. Can I wear the bear coat and the wolf coat at the same time? Like one on the inside, one on the outside? And if so... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That if I can do that, I wonder... I mean, theoretically that should work. But I'm wondering if that gives you, like, double the likeliness of scaring off wolves. That would be nice if that were the case, but I don't think that's how that works.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know I can't map indoors. I'm trying to start a fire. Please stop telling me I can't do this. Okay. I'll have to, of course, keep an eye on how heavy everything is and such, and how much it'll impact my movement. But yeah, I think I am going to try and wear both the bear skin and the wolf skin, if that is even possible. I thought the bearskin coat scared them, though. I mean, it makes sense that it won't double scare them, because, yeah, they won't see that. We both need a half an hour. Well, this actually is going to need more than that, but that's okay.
I'm not sure I can
I didn't want to pick that up. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cook. There we go. Something warmer to put as an inner layer. Yeah, that's true. I do have this parka that's quite warm. I'll have to probably play around with it a little bit and see what makes sense.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
You're gonna sleep soon, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, warmth for the inner layer, windproofing and waterproofing for the outer layer. Makes sense. Ah! No, I'm so dumb. I wasn't done cooking. That's okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I do think I have one water purification tablet. In that case, I will just do that in the morning because we have water. Something lighter could possibly help your weight since bearskin is quite heavy. That makes sense. Seriously, why are we always so parched? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just try things out, see what works and what doesn't. Okay. 54 days. I can't believe it's already been 54 days. Okay. I'm going to start a fire, and now that I know approximately where it is. It's possible you may change your outfit and gear depending on what you're doing if you find that would be the best option. Yeah, that's true. Depending on where I'm going, what kind of weather the region is known for and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Let's boil this up. We might as well make some more water while we're at it. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab a torch if I'm gonna be able to see anything. Okay, and I at least still have a leader with me. Okay. And we're at 99%. Oh, come on. It's taunting me. It is teasing me. It is being so mean. Empty stack of papers that we don't need. I'd also like to explore another area, not because I'm getting bored of this place, because actually, surprisingly, I'm not, but mostly because I want to go find more books. Okay. 53 minutes.
Man, this
It
pack
is
is getting kind of heavy.
So dark and windy. Making a short meat run from here to Trappers, you may not need a whole bear coat, and speed advantage would be helpful, but going to Bleak Inlet, where there are timber wolves aplenty and temperatures are low, it could be the difference in your life or death. Absolutely. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'll just have to use this to light a torch. Let's put some more of this water away. There we go. Ay, 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 this weather. Are we now at 100? 99%. Are you kidding me? Lots of charcoal. I'm gonna start picking up the cured gut because we're gonna need some of that, I'm sure. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to take that. Oh, here's the fresh one. I wonder why these aren't all in one. Ah, okay, because of the percentage. It looks like I'm gonna have to add the ruined food to my radial because otherwise it's just not going to let me know. Ah, this 99% thing is really just very frustrating. Okay, we'll pass time for an hour. And it's still 99% cured. It is teasing me, guys. Cured wolf. Well, in the meantime, I suppose I can prepare some rose hips. Okay, how about now? Now are we at 100? No! It is honestly just taunting me. Let's see, but we can make a snare. Maybe by the time the snare is done. It's still at 99%. The last percent is going to take all day. I'm still going, I'm still alive. I am 1% away from my bear hide being cured. And we have hit level 5 cooking. So we can now eat all of our forbidden meats. I'm just standing outside right now to make sure that I'm not spending all day inside. And to see something new while I wait for that bear hide to cure. See, this would be a great time to start making my bearskin coat. If it weren't for the fact that it's at 99%. Let's see, now? Yes, thank you. Thank you, bearskin. Okay. Now. Oh, I need 2 more cured guts. That's fine, we've got that around here. Fresh gut. 1, 2. This is a perfect day for making a bearskin coat. 30 hours. Oh my god. Let's just start with 3. We can maybe do another 3 before we need to have something to drink and to eat. I have another knife. I'll sharpen it in between. It's just... Okay, I definitely need something to eat and drink. Okay. Hunting knife, here we go. I don't think I have another whetstone though, so I might just sharpen it a little bit, like to that, and then just use it until it breaks, and then I'll just use my new one. We're just gonna spend all day crafting. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Dolores Milks. I don't know why why there wasn't a little notification for it in stream, but I can see that you just followed me, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. What is it? Is it now too dark? It is now too dark. Okay. And it doesn't believe that I have food because my food is spoiled, but I do have food. Okay, now we're all caught up on eating and drinking. And there we go. I guess we can head back up to bed. Because it looks like we're going to be doing this for a lot longer than I realized. I didn't realize it was going to take me 30 hours to craft this coat. Getting a good night's rest. It is still really dark. Nope, I don't want to sleep. I want to turn on the lamp. And even though it's dark, I think it might consider it light enough to craft, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Nope, it's not light enough yet. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if I can't find the door, I guess it makes sense that it's not light enough. Okay. What a beautiful... Yeah, I would say morning, but there's the sun. Oh my god. I think I've maybe been playing too long today. The moon is still out. Take our charcoal. Well, I don't want to wander out in the moonlight, but since it's not that cold, well, it is pretty chilly, but it's not super windy. I think I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. But I can't do anything out here, can I? Can I maybe repair these? I need cloth. Okay. Guess I'll pick up my tinder plugs and put them into Bob, our storage guy. Because I don't really have a lot else to do while I'm waiting for the sun to come up. Here, take these 6 tinder plugs. I don't need them. Maybe now it's considered light enough, even though I can't see anything. Haha, it is now considered light enough. Okay, how are we doing? Let's have something to drink. Another couple of hours of crafting. No! Okay. I get it. We've been spending a lot of time inside. Been indoors so long, you're starting to feel very uneasy. Spend some time outside before it gets worse. Let's see. Why are we carrying around newsprint? We don't need that either. Megan! Alright, we could name her Megan. I swear I keep hearing like a bear sound. Even though I keep hearing it in places where, logically, I would not find a bear. I don't know what the deal is. Like, am I hallucinating? Is there an audio glitch in the game? Is it both? I don't know. Oh, right, I need to put some of my meat on the radial. And that also means I need to grab some more meat. Yeah, the actual player does not have a name at this point. I had mentioned earlier, someone else had said that we should name her. And I was open to suggestions because I'm not very creative when it comes to names, so like the name of this playthrough is literally just Stalker 3. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the... Oh, it should be on the radial now. It is. Yeah, let's call her Megan then. Why not? Alright, Megan, let's spend some time outside. Ah, I was wondering what that sound was. It was the sound of a deer. Ah, right, we have this wolf over here that we could harvest. Why not? We have to spend time outdoors. If I can find him. Wolf, Carcass, there we go. And we'll definitely take the guts. I don't know that we really need the hide. We do have some extra hide already. Okay, let's use the hatchet. Be a little bit faster. Though I can't imagine a hatchet would be super efficient for this. It is reducing. That's something. That's true. I really did not expect Megan to have survived this long, so I wasn't that attached to her because her predecessors were just gone so quickly. But she has had some great moments, some luck, some not so lucky moments, but ones that we've survived together. That deer is so majestic looking, just chef's kiss. I should see if I have a magnifying glass around here. Because I don't think I've ever, in any of my playthroughs, used a magnifying glass to start a fire.
Come on, little fire.
Excellent. Oh, that's really sweet. I appreciate that. I I haven't been this invested in one of my runs in quite a while, just because I've never had one go for this long before. Let's drop the other stuff. Here we go. That's cured gut. Now where's the fresh gut? Here we go. Pretty sure I dropped something else. Yeah? I want those socks. No. Come on. Where is it? Cured gut, fresh gut, and... where is the hide? Am I blind? It doesn't look like I have it. That's weird. Could have sworn I took it with me. I didn't. I thought I did. I guess I figured I had enough wolf skins already.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, then at least I'm not blind. I just am sorely mistaken.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's see. They both take about 40 minutes. There's an hour on this. Let's just sleep. Okay.
So I can't be far behind.
56 days.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Our cabin fever risk is almost gone, but not quite. Hello, Ankur. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Good, glad to hear it. Okay. It's still there. I don't want to wander too much at night, but I also don't want to just lay down and sleep, but I might. I could break this up. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what's up with my notifications in stream today, but I at least I saw it in the sidebar. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe by now it's gone? No, of course not. Well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll be out again at some point tomorrow. Hopefully the weather will be alright tomorrow. Let's get a good night's rest. let's say 11 hours. That should be fine. That's a good long sleep. I don't know that I've slept 11 hours straight in my life, like, ever. It does! It does! Both my days and follower count are now equal. That's awesome. Ah! I need to go get some water. Oh, wait. I still want to use this. Okay, let's see. Let's go get some of our water. Nope, it was in the top drawer. Let's just grab one for now. We're gonna have to make some more. I'm just gonna grab one of these pots and we'll cook outside. Okay, how much did my risk for cabin fever go up overnight? Oh, it's gone. Aha. Well, I appreciate that. However, I'm going to still make my fire out here and boil some water out here so that when it's actually daylight and I can actually see, I can work on my coat. More difficult getting 50 days or 50 followers? Good question. I had a lot of luck with both, honestly. But I think technically, if we look at it, it did take me longer to get 50 followers. But it did take many, many, many more attempts to get 50 days in the game. One is just a matter of time, another one is actually learning all the skills, and yeah, it was, you know, we definitely had some moments where it did not last very long, some runs that did not end well, so it was not easy. Okay, and our meat is done. It is still really dark. How? Oh, we are far from dawn. No wonder. Let's make some water, but maybe only like 1 liter this time. Because that should finish up before the fire goes out. This is Stalker. I have yet to attempt Interloper. That'll come at some point. I'm still sort of learning the game. I've been playing for a little more than a month now. And yeah, this is my 3rd attempt at Stalker because my first 2 attempts took a cumulative 20 minutes. I had absolutely terrible luck on both of those. But this one is so far so good. We're, yeah, several months in at this point, and currently working on making a bearskin coat. I'm very excited about that. I've never had so many bearskins in one run before. It's still way too dark. That's okay. We'll just take some torches. Add a few sticks to keep the fire going, to keep the wolves away. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna harvest these. Probably try Interloper. I think I probably would just have to accept the fact that I would definitely die very soon. we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it definitely would be putting an emphasis on try. Like I said, I just have to accept the fact that I would die pretty early on. Although I don't know that I could ever have a shorter run than my second Stalker run. I feel like that must be a record, to die within minutes of starting. Let's see, do I have any really low torches? Yeah, 12%. Let's just get rid of this. I'd say anything under 20 is not really worth keeping. We could add a few more sticks. And in the meantime, maybe we can clean our guns. Let's see, this one's at 83%, this one's at 75%. Let's clean this one. Interloper is just a game mode where you die a lot before you get good enough to die later. I mean, I think that's true for this game in general. I remember when I first started, it was the same thing. I died a lot at the beginning. And yeah, well, here we are. But it's, of course, also a lot of luck. There's a death percent speedrun on this game. Record for Stalker is 5 seconds. Okay, that makes me feel better that I didn't beat the speedrun accidentally. Yeah, at the moment, I really am thriving. I never would have thought that I would be this many days in and thriving. You know, I always saw other streamers with their 100 plus, 200 plus, 300 plus runs, and I'd be like, no, that'll never happen. Well, we're more than halfway there, to the 100 anyway. Interloper, you don't really thrive much, it's mostly pushing back death enough to get to the point to push it back some more. Fair. Yeah. Absolutely. Which is a fun challenge in and of itself, I have to say. I know I've never tried it, but I know that when I'm struggling in this game and when it's like not super apparent whether or not I will, whether or not I'll be able to make it to my next destination or whatever, that's also really exciting. I was recently teaching my husband and one of our friends how to play, and they started off in Voyager, and it was also just, it was exciting to be like, okay, what kinds of decisions make sense for your play style, and how long are you going to be able to survive based on this, and yeah, it is nice when there's a bit of a challenge there. Okay, we can finish this today. Let's see how, yeah, we have enough food in our bellies. Let's finish this up. Yeah, I can imagine that Interloper does bring that kind of thrill, like, constantly, and now we're back at having cabin fever risk. But I knew that was going to be the case. That was a risk I was willing to take. It's only a little bit. Wait, why are we stinky? Oh, is it the wolf meat? Probably. That's okay. We'll eat a little. Okay, let's hang out outside for a little bit, I guess. In this blizzard. Yeah. Okay. So we now have our bearskin coat. Okay, this is warmer. but it is pretty heavy. It does give us more protection. The wind and waterproof doesn't really matter that much. We look so badass in our bearskin coat, don't we? Well, since we're just standing outside for the moment, let's wear this. Why is this an invalid location? Ah, there we go. I know it's really cold, but I'm just gonna sleep for an hour. And I know you might be thinking, what are you thinking? I have a plan. And the plan is die of hypothermia. No. Okay. I just wanted to try and get my cabin fever down a little bit.
Not sure I can carry much more.
It's still up pretty high, but it's fine. We're now inside. We're now warm. Yeah, we're not going to be able to sleep in this thing down here. We've got too much stuff going on.
Starting to feel numb.
Ah, is there better wind protection behind the house? Of course, I'm still freezing cold now. It is protected from the wind. Ah, and it feels like it's 8 degrees. It feels like it's 4 degrees. 3 degrees. If we get a little cold, it's fine. We've actually warmed up. Thanks for the tip. It now feels like -1. We're not going to be able to do that again. Oh, it's so creaky. Okay, well, this is not the greatest weather. We need to get more of our lantern fuel. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess we'll just have to sleep through the night, and then we'll spend tomorrow outside to combat our cabin fever. Because, yeah, it's pretty low at this point. It'll probably creep up throughout the night, but it is what it is. Wait, how are we doing on food and water? We should drink something, otherwise we'll wake up dehydrated. And no one wants that. Hello? Bed? Bed? There we go. Nice and warm again. Okay, and it's still the middle of the night. Okay. I would say that we are doing pretty well at this point. 57 days survived. Not bad. I think this might actually be a good time to wrap up for today, now that we finally have our bearskin coat. And our level 5 cooking. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. It's been a good 5-ish hour session. Thank you so much for being with me today. Thank you to those who joined and followed today. I hope you all have a fantastic Friday. I'll be on again on Sunday, and I hope to see you then or another time soon. Yeah, next time, I'm not entirely sure what my plan is going to be. I now have my bearskin coat and my level 5 cooking, which were the things that I was working on most over my last couple of streams, so it might be time to start exploring another area. We'll see. Or maybe making some more clothes. I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens next. But anyway, I hope you have a very good day, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you so much. Bye for now.